Hello, hello, hello. How you guys all doing today? Welcome back to another stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful afternoon. I am on the grind today. I think this is going to be a more low-key stream. I realized the last stream how much of a brick wall you hit when you don't have good upgrades. So today is a day of rebuilding. I want to unlock a few monkeys, primarily the boomerang. I want to get good upgrades on him, only tier 2 right now. And I want to upgrade the super monkey, at least to Dark Knight, but also probably to more things like Robo Monkey and Sun Avatar. Maybe Robo Monkey first, I don't know. Though Dark Knight's pretty interesting too. Anyways, I want to level up both those towers, maybe also Submarine, and I'm hoping that once I get those few towers leveled up, I can actually start doing things. Refund that stretch legs I just started. Eat my nuts. I hope that I can actually win some games to get somewhere. And now, I guess it's just going to be a grind fest, so don't expect too much out of today, but, you know, we'll chill and we'll have a good time regardless. Your 5 trophies from Yellow Stadium and scared because you're bad? I don't think that's too big a deal. It's fine to stay down low because you just want to be spending time to grind out upgrades anyway. It doesn't quite matter how efficient you are. Lars some more. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It's very generous of you. Alright, I'm going to play on Garden. Now, if I want to get Boomerang, I have to go Boomerang. So goodbye, Super Monkey. Hello, Boomerang. I hate this loadout, because I would prefer to go farms here, but it is what it is. I don't have shit for Boomerang, though. This is going to be awful. Yeah, I'm going Boomerang today, as you can see, because I need to get the upgrades. I don't know how this is going to go. This might just completely suck. I'm not even going to be able to pop much with the Boomerangs. They're kind of going to be just there for the sake of being there. They're solely going to be put down so I can get XP. Not even going to be good at dealing damage. The attack and the village are going to be our main damage dealers. I'm just hoping Boomer picks up XP along the way. Our farm's actually good, though, on some maps. What I want at the end of the day is to have 2 strategies. 1 eco strategy and 1 farm strategies. Farm strategies are amazing on short maps. I would consider this to be a short map, but some may disagree. And there's shorter maps for sure. And then economy strategies for longer maps. So grinding out the Boomerang should get me a step in the right direction for my economy strategy. And I think once I'm balanced, I should be winning a lot more games. But right now, I'm pretty lopsided. I only have a decent farm setup, and that's it. Also, let's get down a Quincy. I mean, right here is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Swap on over to Blue Bloons. Yeah, Basalt is a short map. There's also the Koru one. There's also Glade. There's a few very short maps. So I expect to get some mileage out of farms. Although you can't go farms on docks, you can't go farms on the temple-like one. I can't remember the name of it. There's a lot that's not so hot. Starting off with Ricochet doesn't seem bad. Yeah, you're right, it doesn't. Guess who doesn't have Ricochet? I think the move for me is gonna be, I'm gonna put a Boomerang like here, and then have it be on last, and just get Glaives. And then this will just be even more Pierce. Dude, did Cyber Quincy just miss? You son of a bitch. Yes. No back talk, you asshole. Yeah, Cyber Quincy is absolutely atrocious. Is he RNG dependent, someone asked, you know? He might be with the way things are going. I can't say for sure, but I'm not gonna rule it out. It's trash. You feel like you only ever get this map? That's pretty funny. I don't know what to say. What I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna swap to white balloons right here. I don't actually have too much faith in the green balloon sends right now. Just because maybe I'll get a couple lives, I doubt it. The main thing I want is actually, maybe I want to layer blues and whites. That was interesting. I doubt it'll do much, but what I kind of want is to just save up for stuff like Overdrive, save up for stuff like Village. Maybe I won't even get Overdrive. I'll hide the Overdrive to make it look like I'm weak. I am weak, but don't tell them that. Second Boomerang. Incredible. What's the difference between Quincy and Cyber Quincy except for looks? There actually is a difference, and the difference is their abilities. Watch his ability. Notice how, like, it misses every shot, but also shoots slow? Yeah, it's ass. No, but it does have an upside in that the pierce of the ability is higher. So that's supposed to count for something. I don't really agree, but, you know, it is what it is. We can't have everything we want, I guess. So I'm going to plop him some yellows. I think that's all right. I'm going to get jungle drums and primary training right here to just shred yellow balloons. Now, my opponent is also shredding yellow balloons, so woe is me. But honestly, it's no big deal because I'm set up for camos. I'm preparing for the camo defense. Who knows when that'll actually need to happen. Let's see, is this going to be inside the range of the village? It is. That's going to be my emergency maelstrom. Yeah, pay to lose. Exactly. I kind of wish this game almost did operate on a pay-to-lose thing. Like, you have to pay to unlock the crappier stuff in this game, but the cooler stuff, if that makes any sense. So Ninja Kiwi still gets their money, but the game wouldn't be pay to win. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't really make sense. Either way, it's fun saving up money here. My opponent's max ecoing, which I'm not quite sure if I agree with. Actually, based off the way we're playing, my opponent might be perfectly fine. I think they're right to max eco, but they haven't gotten a single overdrive yet. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Also going to swap the yellows. Actually, I'm going to make it pinks. This is what I should have done. Pinks are a little annoying. There we go. First blood at least. Pinks are annoying. He doesn't have pink defense. Gotta do Quincy ability. You want a boost too? I'm not going to stop with these pinks. Although he does get an overdrive. Well done. Congratulations. And we're just going to rest right now. The calm before the storm. We all know what's going to happen. Oh, I don't have lead poppage, huh? I don't know how to play this game. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not dead, but this is real annoying. I'm going to have to sell this just so I don't die. Oh my god. I couldn't place the goddamn tack shooter. That's so annoying. Ah, it's so annoying. There's no space for this. It's such a bitch to place. Ah. God, what a great start. Placement is genuinely atrocious in this game. Why Pierce? Listen, I panicked. I literally couldn't do anything. It was so annoying. All right, let me do a little bit. Just be annoying a touch. It's all going to hit at the same time, and you got a boost out of him, even though that was completely unnecessary. I am genuinely shocked he boosted there. I think that was a mistake. He was perfectly fine. Well, wait for this round to end. Hopefully it's soon. Yeah, let's just do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I have $7,000. Holy shit, 2 overdrives is insane. Jesus Christ. Alright. And he's going eco. Yeah, I would have loved to go farm here. Hopefully at least get decent boomerang XP. That would be awesome. I can't fucking place anything. This is so frustrating. It's so frustrating. God. I don't know what to do. Okay, let me maybe get rid of the statue. Like, please, give me more spots to place towers. I'm begging you. I don't think that's gonna work. Let's try a little bit of something extra, maybe. Can he defend? Okay, there's a boost. That was a really expensive rush, though. I don't know, though. It was really expensive. I want to see if I can get the dub right now. Maybe it'll work, but somehow I doubt it. He's still ecoing this fucker. Let's try it. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work, please. God. This is awful. I mean, I'm not dead, but man. Yeah, what's with the AM? Oh god. I deserve that.
Piece of cake.
I deserve that, but honestly, I fucking hate the fucking tack shooter. I hate it so much. I didn't even get that much boomerang XP. 225, 255? What a joke. That's awful. See, if I had, like, decent upgrades on my tower, I would be happy to take it late game, but I can't, because I have two boomerangs. It's awful. I would love to get boomerangs up. Just give me a tier 3 boomerang, and then I can start winning games. But I can't do it without tier 3. It's so abysmal. Chug water. I'm almost out of water. I'm gonna go refill. That counts as the... Now, I'll do a real chug when I get back. Okay, I'm running back. I don't know, maybe this will be a win. I owe you guys a chug. Tack shooter meta. I'm gonna place this up here. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's so annoying. Of course I let that one red go by. Just pop this. Thank you. Oh, there's another one? Really? I almost want to just surrender. This is just so awful. Here's what I'm going to do. Give me the XP. And I don't want to play this game anymore. I just don't want to play this game. I want the XP and that's it. Bring me back to Ceramic Crucible where people don't have overdrive. I got 160 at XP just by surrendering. Maybe that's the strat I need to do. Maybe I just need to start tanking. You guys wouldn't hate me if I just started tanking to farm XP, would you? I actually might do that. I'm going to play a few games with boomerangs and just get some XP. This is the state of the game. I think this actually makes sense because I got almost as much XP in the 2-round game than how I got in the, was that 18-round game, 17-round game? Like just say yes. Just say yes. You're gonna get a free win. You don't know what you're doing. I know even less. Because, yeah, I want to get the boomerang up. Once I get tier 3 boomerang, I'll stop tanking. But I just really want it.
Feel nature's wrath.
All I need is tier 3 boomerang. But I can't. I don't have it. And I can't go overdrive strats because I don't have tier 3 village either. Boomerang, boomerang. Now, what I don't know is whether or not I have to play through a round. Let's see. Do I get XP here? It's a little bit of science.
Nature prevails.
Place down 2 boomerangs. How much XP? 100! 300 XP! Holy shit, this is the new meta. 300 XP. Incredible. That was more than what I got in a round 17 game. Jesus Christ. It's the new meta is Llama-Craft. I beat this guy a couple of times before. Here, I'll donate you a win. Try placing 3 boomerangs next time. True. I'm going to do that. And then maybe I'll try waiting another round. Like, we can figure out the XP amounts this way. Oh my god. The stream title says trying new strategies. This is not clickbait. This is a new strategy. My win-loss ratio, though, it was already fucked. I'm going to get those losses eventually, so I want to get them on my own terms. That way, I can, you know, say that my win-loss is so bad because I tanked. If I had the opportunity to pay like $15 to unlock all the upgrades for even a single tower, I think I would do it right now. I feel like this game would actually be better if Ninja Kiwi would decide to make it pay to win instead of grind regardless of whether or not you pay. Okay, so I placed 3 boomerangs and waited until round 2. What does this do? How much XP?
Oh yeah.
I did add 2 variables, it's true. 135. That's not too much of an up. See, I think it's percentage based. I think it's the extra round that gave it. I think that's actually the case. I'm pretty sure as long as 100% of my towers are boomerangs, it's going to be the same. Just because, 1, that's how it works in BTD6, and 2, it seems like other people in chat are backing that up. Dude, don't skip. How much XP do I need? Just enough for Glaive Shades, like 20-something hundred. Try placing just 1. Good call. I'm going to place just 1 and then immediately quit. I bet it's going to give me 100 and then times 3 for 300 XP.
We have ignition.
Maybe try upgrading. I'll try that next. We're going to just keep trying different things every time to see if there's a difference. So place and then surrender. GG. Well played.
It's all fire.
What a good game. My opponent was just too strong. I immediately knew I was going to lose. 100 XP. That's what I thought. Next, I'm going to try upgrading. I doubt it'll matter. Quick check, though. How close am I? Oh, I've won 2 more games of this shit. 2 more games. 2 more damn games. I honestly think that you should do this. That's how bad it is. It's LlamaCraft again. Hope you're excited for a free win. Ready up. LlamaCraft knows. LlamaCraft knows it.
Powered and ready. Powered and ready.
I'm going to place it, and I'm going to upgrade just to see. You know, upgrade it twice. Wait, place down tower. Get XP for yourself. I'm not that much an asshole. I wasn't going to surrender that quick. I've got to help out a brother. I mean, he's going to get way more from this. He's going to get like 900 XP. Let's see. Alright, it's the same amount. Upgrades don't matter. Only thing that matters is having 100% of the tower you want and maybe the rounds. But it's like diminishing returns for the rounds. It's like an additional 35 XP per round. I've also tried multiple towers. Hello. This will be the final game. I'll finally get tier 3 boomerang and then we can actually start playing. In a few days, everyone will surrender. Well, see, that's also the dream. Maybe so, if this catches on, I can also get some free wins by people doing it and surrendering faster than me. And then there will be a new meta where it's a game of chicken. You surrender. No, you surrender. No, you surrender. No, you surrender. Back and forth surrendering forever. Like, look at those boomerangs. Hey, you want to surrender? I need to know the science of how many boomerangs or how much XP I get if my opponent surrenders. Wouldn't that be cool? Come on, do me a solid. I taught you this strat. Now pay me back somehow, please. I know you're doing it. I know you're watching. There is no chance you're not watching this stream right now. Come on. Do it for the crowd. You'll be a legend. Everyone will remember you. It's a game of chicken. Does he want to go to round 2? Come on. He's spamming boomerangs. He knows. Oh my god. It's the freaking... What? It's the prisoner's dilemma. We could, like, win trade and go back and forth forever, or we could simply just stall it out. Now I'm farming your viewers for trophies, Poggers. Come on, hello. I don't know if he's got to be listening. Please. Please. Please, you can do it. I beg of you. Please? Banned for win trading. I don't think Ninja Q even knows what win trading is. I think we'll be alright. Of course, more boomerangs for more XP. One of us is gonna surrender this game. Probably. Probably. I'm not even gonna place down Quincy. I don't want Quincy XP. I don't know. He's not emoting, though. I'm surprised he's at least not emoting. We know for a fact he's watching. Or, wait. Okay, wouldn't that actually be hilarious? No, there's no way he's not watching. Oh, he's facepalming. No. Facepalm at you. What's the strat for the boomerangs? Place one down round one, and then surrender to get XP. His facepalm should add to eco. Come on. Come on, I need to see how much I get for winning. Dude, this is a great strategy. You'd get a decent amount of XP too by surrendering at this point. Just saying. Am I building Boomerang Paragon? Yep. Just another 1,000 eco boosts, and I should be able to afford it. Why is this strat working? You know, it's just super overpowered. ISAB with the 000 Dart Monkeys are outdated. The 0 Boomer spam is the new meta. This is the Battles 2 gameplay I was expecting. It is. And is how to beat DDTs. Hold on, wait. Gotta clear the obstacle. It's very important. Hopefully it doesn't ruin my XP gain. I don't know. I don't know. What happens if we both lose at the same time? Well, then we both lose. I think there's actually like a draw set in this game. But I don't know. I don't know. Don't mind me. We're all just getting basic boomerangs here. That's all that's going on. We're all just getting basic boomerangs. No big deal. That's all that's happening. Very basic boomerangs. Give me my XP. This is what you get for surrendering. You were always going to lose. You were never going to win. Not even once. Round 11, boomerangs only, and a win. And it was a perfect game. Show me the XP. Come on. No lives lost. First blood. 770 times 3. 2,300 XP. It's so good. It's actually pretty nutty. And I got a chest because I finally won. Oh boy, a bit more stimulation on top of that. Loot box time. Wow, this game is going fantastic. What's in the box? 565 monkey money. Village XP, I like that. Mortar's okay. This Gwendolyn, okay. Oben, sure. You know, it is what it is. I can finally get the upgrade I've been saving up for. What a joke. Show me this. Glaive Ricochet. I could probably get another really soon. This costs a lot. Next, I think I actually want to get Bio Boomer. Yeah, I want Bio Boomer so I can get one more game and I should be able to get it. Now I'm going to start playing for real. Boomerang strategies are what I wanted to try. And this will be good for grinding, but I want to go like Boomer Village Super Monkey. Oh, hey, it's Llama-Craft again. Maybe he still thinks I'm trolling. We're gonna go Boomer Village Super. Let's do it. Maybe win trade off stream. That's a good idea. I'm done win trading for today. It was a short bit. I should actually do it off stream though in the future. Just know that that is the best way to grind XP. Good luck. Oh, double boomerang strats. I don't know if this is the right spot for it. I maybe should put it like on the edge. Here, I'll place it here. Make them think I'm just still memeing around. I mean, technically, you can get upgrades and it doesn't really change a thing. It's still the same grind. And here's the thing. I actually do want to be going heavily boomerangs as much as possible still. Because even though I'm not throwing anymore, I still want to get XP so I can get tier 3 and tier 4 boomerangs. So it still makes sense to get as many of these as possible. Your viewers are giving me XP. This is just the win tradey chat. I love it. We're all working together here. We're all in this together. Everyone who's in the arenas can just trade away XP and farm up stuff. You can do it with other towers too, not just boomerangs. Believe it or not. I dropped on Mullet Pit. Was that on purpose? Yes. Actually, yes. Not the whole dropping on Mullet Pit part. I would have preferred to stay in there, but I mostly needed XP. I think Llama Pit's still in on it. I think Llama Pit's doing the... Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. I'm actually playing now. Like, as a heads up. But I am very cool if people still do that. I have no problem with this. I can get another boomerang upgrade now. Do you get more XP if you're in a higher arena? No. Unfortunately. So I will get the Bio Boomer next. I think it's going to be Morglaives. Or maybe Moab Press is interesting. Moab Press is really interesting. Or maybe Turbocharge. Turbocharge is baller come late game. So maybe I'll go for that instead. If you place a lot, do you get more XP? No. The trick is to make sure that 100% of your towers are the tower you want to level up. Do I want to go boomerangs on this map? Let's try it. This is a long map, so that you generally want to go balloon income. Okay, skip, that's fine. This one's balanced. I don't hate it. Yeah, Morglaives is really good mid-game, but I think Turbocharge is better because you can get away with just tier 3 boomerangs for mid-game, no problem. Especially with a tier 3 village top path. But if I want late game, either I guess I go Super Monkeys late game. Yeah, no, I go Super Monkeys late game. What was I thinking? Let's adjust. You can swap boomerang hands in this game. That's actually it's really cool for strategy, in my opinion. I actually don't know how to do boomerangs here. Maybe here? I'm not sure what a good spot looks like. Alright, he's going tack shooter, early tack. I think we got a real opponent in Timbo. And I think the strategy with boomerang is rush, glaive, ricochet. I think that's the strat, and I think I'm going to rush it so hard that I'm even going to send spaced blue balloons. I actually won 3 games off people placing boomerang and surrendering. You have a lot of pull. LMAO. That's what I'm talking about. Apes strong together. I'm going to leak. You know what? That's fine. Not my problem. I do want glaive ricochet, though. Thank you very much. And now I can stop leaking. I'm going to have to refine the strat. Maybe I'll go for like an early Quincy combo with boomerang instead of this. But I'm still kind of in the grind set right now, the Sigma grind set. So I think that starting with the boomerang just to max out XP is perfectly fine. Another person has won 5 matches off of people playing boomerangs and surrendering. You guys are great. That's awesome. Get a little red hot ranks in this too. I would certainly prefer more glaives, but this is perfectly fine. Alright, my opponent's leveling with Quincy. I'm gonna level it with you. I don't really need Quincy much myself. How to do this with villages, though? It's still possible. You just gotta wait a little longer. Because all you need is to get down a single 000 village, and you get the same XP as, like, if you had multiple tier 2 villages. You just gotta wait to get 1200 and hope your opponent isn't doing the same surrender strat. Now, if you want to do the chaotic evil surrender strat, you place down a tower before your opponent even gets a chance to place down the tower, and then surrender so they get nothing. That way you can get XP, and the other people don't get XP, so you're ahead of the curve. Why don't I use Oben? Because I don't have monkey money. And also, I love Quincy. Sounds toxic. I'm just saying, it's a great play for the long run. You don't win the battle, but you'll win the war. That's how it goes. What would be the lawful evil strat? It might be baiting your opponent into doing the strat, doing the XP farming strat, by making it look like you're gonna do the XP farming strat, but then actually playing normally. I think that's the lawful evil play, but I'm not sure. I could be persuaded. I'm gonna get a bio boomer here. I don't know where I want to place boomers yet on this map. Boomerangs are actually very placement dependent, so I could see that changing up a ton. Mine Moe Pit, I will be soon, I think. Depending on how good my opponent's late game is. It's tough to say. What's the flow chart? Yeah, it's true. What? I would say... I don't know what beats what. There's probably a really complicated meta in the surrender strats. It's really tough to say. I think we're not ready to understand the full meta yet or grasp it all. It'll take some more experimentation. Oh, we're already grouped. I'm gonna go back to yellows. Yellows are more efficient than grouped whites. He does have camo detection. He has no lead at all. He has absolutely 0 lead. So you know what? Oh, he's got reactor. Okay, I can't kill him at all. Let's go back to grinding. Oh, when did he leak lives? That is very surprising. Not what I expected to see in the slightest. I should get my camo village up. Make it seem like I don't have the money. Try to, yeah, bait some camos. Why would you send this? Did you really think I didn't have money for the camo village? Huh. Alright, well, more than the purple lost money, he actually lost a tower boost, which may be significant in this game. Do I have Super Monkey upgrades? No. Actually, my Super Monkey upgrades are basic. So I want to get a Dark Knight. So I don't think I'm going to do great in this game, but I'll still try. No, I don't believe that group whites are more efficient. I did the math just today. I just punched it into Google. It takes the grouped whites 26 economy boosts to pay themselves back. And it takes the grouped yellows like 23-ish economy boosts to pay it back. So I thought it was the grouped whites being better, but that's actually not the case. No farm. I do farms on short maps. This is not a short map. I will be going farms today, though, undoubtedly. When will they add an XP grind mode, like a casual mode? Well, it exists right now. You just gotta be willing to do it. Why on short maps? Because on short maps, there's gonna be less economy. Also, this motherfucker is 2 reactor subs. On shorter maps, the rounds are going to be shorter, so there's going to be less time to gain income. Therefore, in those scenarios, the farms are going to be better. Because it doesn't matter how short the rounds are, they're going to give the same amount of money every round, no matter what. I cannot believe this guy's 2 reactor subs. What the hell? Do I play off stream at all? No, I don't. Not currently. I'm going to pivot to white balloons right now. And then what I'm also going to do, I'm going to maybe go for a monkey town, which is something that I can get if I don't get rushed. I might get rushed, but I think I defend a mob quite fine. I'm very cool if he wastes his money on that. I'm pretty sure my opponent's fine against the mob. Well, I could annoy him a little. Mobs are fairly cheap. So, who's to say? Force him to get an overdrive. Oh, he's also got Super Monkey. What a god. Wait, no, that's not going to work. What a great player. I got Monkey Town myself. I'm set. He's grinding up upgrades. My super monkeys are now much cheaper. So I will get that. And I get much more... I get much more income per balloon send. Soon I'm even going to pivot to pinks. I think I will, actually. Yeah, I'm going to pivot to pinks right now. They're slightly less efficient money-wise, but they're very much more efficient time-wise. Is Village the way to go? If you're going balloon income, I say yes. Village is excellent. I don't think I can get him with a BFB. Okay, I just get that super monkey just in case it matters. I don't think it will. This is going to be a weird game, actually. I think I'm better prepped against... Well, am I better prepped against certain things? I don't know. I actually don't know how well off I am. I'm going to get rid of this obstacle. And I think I'm going to get super range here. I want the super monkey attacking everywhere. This is going to be a weird game. I'm going to try some very, very dirty strats in hopes that I could get a fast one on him. Also, notice no Quincy. I don't want Quincy stealing my XP from my towers. I don't know. I actually don't know if it worked that way. You know what I should have done? I should have done a game with just Boomerang and Quincy to see if Quincy steals XP. It doesn't steal XP? Okay, well, Quincenator's coming down then. Welcome to the club. Oh, he's got Dark Knight. That's bad for me, huh? That's pretty bad. I'm still gonna do some dirty strats that I think could work out really well in my favor. We will see, though. I mean, they're not, like, that dirty, but they're interesting. I should stop sending income. It's a waste right now. I'm not gonna get my money back. We all know... Well, we don't all know. We all know what's gonna happen, though. And I'm just gonna hold on to the money because, I mean, at this point, I might get my money back, but I think it's unlikely. It's gonna get another Dark Knight. Yeah, he has Dark Knight. That's a tower I really want myself. I think what we'll just do then is spam a bunch of low-tier super monkeys. I'll get it here. Whatever. And I'll get one with knockback. Get rid of you. And then place you down here. What I'm going to try is one of these. I'm going to just send him a ZOMG right now. That's what's happening. It seems really weird. I know. It seems extremely, extremely weird. What I'm hoping for is for it to achieve something specific. And what it is going to achieve is maybe he'll forget that DDTs exist for this brief moment. And maybe the DDT will do something. Maybe because he's distracted, this might actually... No, he's got the tower boost. He looks very fine. Does he actually defend these DDTs with boost? Without boost? He has 3 Dark Knights, so I want to guess yes. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to try one more just to see. No, Battle Energy, how's it really perform? Nah, it performs very well. Okay, back to the grind. Back to the grind. He's still sending out income for some reason. I do not understand this. Rip Eco. Rip a lot of it, undoubtedly. I think it'll still be okay, though. I still have my ways. And we'll see how that works out. I don't know why my opponent is still sending out income, though. I don't hate it. I do like that this game is going late, just so I get more XP this way. At least. He's getting more freaking Dark Knights. Round 30's coming up. Round 30's come up. Is he not scared of round 30? Has he no fear? Does he have first strike? Is that why he doesn't fear it? Surely he has to have fear. Fear breeds action. Maybe he's just confident. We'll see, I guess. Excuse me. I can't. So this is the round that BADs are sent. Is my opponent gonna send one? He is gonna send me a fortified BAD. He just spent $30,000. He thought maybe I would send a fortified BAD, right? Wouldn't I want to send a fortified BAD to kill him? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That doesn't really make too much sense. I don't think that that's what I really want to be sending at him. I think that what I want to be sending at him is some of these instead. Some of those. Shit, he defends them. I don't. Okay. That was my only hope. Because if I sent the BID, he would have just sent DDTs and I would have always lost. So I needed a little bit of hope, but no, Dark Knight's pretty good. Please tell me I get decent XP. Oh my god, that's abysmal. Super Monkey's okay. God, XP for losing is so trash. It's so bad. How's my Super Monkey doing? Am I at least like making a little progress? What's the progress here? I'm like a third of the way. About a little bit more than a third of the way. Yeah. Well, we'll hopefully win a battle. Should have sent a bunch of purples. He had reactors. Reactors kind of fucked me up. I'm cool with playing this map. Yeah, I'm cool with playing this map. All right, let's do it, Timbo. Right back. Son of a bitch. All right, so I know he's insane late game now. If I want to win, I got to get a short map. This is an interesting one. This is really interesting. Tack is not so hot here because there's no crazy bends. I want to see if I can get away with something. I want to replace Super Monkey with Farm here. I know this seems absolutely shocking, but I want to see if I can get a farm strat to work on this map.
Powered and ready. Bow fully powered. Arrows primed.
Okay. Prepare to enter the Shadow Realm, Timbo. Let's get a boomerang. I don't know where. I mean, I want to go for Glaive Ricochet, right? So get it down here. Makes sense. And I'm going to send these Spaced Blues so I can rush Glaive Ricochet. Or I could go Quincy. I want to get Farm eventually. So maybe the play actually is to go for Quincinator like right here. So he is going Tag Shooter Quincy on this map. That's bold. I hope to exploit it with farms. Because you can make the rounds pretty short on this map, I've noticed. So maybe I could use that to my advantage. I still have to rush Glaive Ricochet though, so maybe I shouldn't have even gotten the Quincinator. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have even gotten him. Is blue more eco? It's more efficient eco. It's a better use of money. And that's the only positive thing I can really say about the Space Blues. Alright, so now I should be set for a little bit. His tack star is way cheaper than mine, though. That is a major downside. But now I'm sending out the Space Yellows and saving up for a farm. Rounds are going to be short, farms are going to be good, I think. I don't know for sure. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to send that. There we go. Yeah, it's farm hour. And I gotta collect these myself. Ain't that a bitch? Of course, this strategy will be better once I have 4th tiers. Because I do think that Boomer Farm Village actually has viability. But you need better mid-game defense. I don't have that right now. I'm gonna have to go for Bio Boomer spam to get through the mid-game. Can you believe that? That's gonna be wild. Yeah, I can collect bananas with Village. How exciting is that? I don't think I'm gonna do it because it costs... Actually, it's an upgrade that I don't even have, so it's certainly a waste, but it is a funny idea. Yeah, Quincy has been ass. I don't know how to make Robo Quincy not miss. This is genuinely embarrassing. He's kind of just there to look stupid, and that's it. What about Submarine Farm? Instead of Village? I like Village with Boomer, but Sub could work. Sub might be better for late game because you could get First Strike, but obviously I don't have First Strike. And I don't even have Tier 3 Sub. Sub is another tower I do want to grind to unlock eventually, but can't right now because of reasons. So this is a moment where I need to Quincy ability to get massive Pierce off of his shots in hopes that actually accomplishes something. Please. God, this sucks. Like, if you don't have more glaives, it's actually really annoying to exist. At least I got that. I should be able to fit both of these in a village still. Let's keep building up these farms. This guy has 0 lead damage. I will drop him some. Maybe this will be annoying. Oh, he's going to go for that kind of sub. Very nice. Well, he's just saving up now, so. Let's see if he can get a forward reactor. Can he? Can he? Oh, I don't know if he can. Wait a second. That's a boost. That's a boost. That's a battle energy. I need to get a village ASAP.
Oh yeah.
Why? Where's my money? Oh, I didn't get the camo! I thought I clicked it. That's so annoying. I thought I clicked the camo.
Oh yeah.
I gotta go for, hotkeys. Alright. I got more farm XP at least. Maybe, yeah, maybe I didn't have the money. I thought I sold the farm, then clicked it, but, well, oh well. Run it back. I think I actually would prefer sub on that map, but there's an issue. I can't get the goddamn reactor sub. I'm gonna play this map again. We're gonna go Super Monkey instead of farm. I need to get the damn Dark Knight eventually. I think I just got unlucky because people are saying I was a couple hundred off. If I had, like, even a touch more money, it would have been good, but I think the timing was just really, really bad. We're gonna go, yeah, we're gonna get this boomer here. I'm gonna move myself. Yeah, you can't grind out super monkeys. You have to take it late game, which is just a shame, really. All right, Quincy start for sure. It would be nice to be able to rebind the hotkeys. I thought that was something that you were capable of doing, but it turns out the thing that is possible in this game is just you're able to see what your hotkeys are. For some reason, I thought you could rebind it because, I don't know, I expected a lot out of this game. I bought bigger radius on purpose last game because I needed to have both boomerangs be able to see the camos. You know what I also hate? I hate how they changed from Battles 1 the fact that when you use the balloon boost, it's all balloons on screen get faster. It used to be that only the balloons that you're about to send get faster, and I thought that was a lot more interesting. But I think it's pretty shit this way. I don't know why they made that change. Maybe because it's, like, easier to understand.
We have ignition.
That's the only reason I can think of. Said I can't go for subs. Why is that? Because I only have two upgrades. And it takes literally for... I would have to go back to throwing. Just get sub unlocks. I might actually do that off stream. That was a cool change. What makes it a bad one? It makes it less skill based. Because with the balloon boost beforehand, it serves as a bit of like a heads up for the rush. And it means that you actually have to time stuff out. Where in this game, it's like, okay, just press it whenever and it'll work. You have to actually do a little bit of planning into when you press the balloon boost button in the other game. Well, to be fair, I can win this if my opponent doesn't have a good late game tower. If they're going Tack, Village, Elk, and don't have any 5th tiers, this strategy can still win even without the Dark Knight. That's just kind of what I'm hoping for, though. I don't know if it's going to happen. I just realized I have terrible yellow defense. This sucks. I have the Quincy ability, actually. Actually, I guess this is better than it looks. Okay, it's not that bad. I feel like this game should be delayed by a month, judging by the bugs in its shitty XP system. I'm fine with it being early access, or coming out now, because when it comes out early, people are going to be generally better at finding bugs than the dev team. Just because there's going to be more of us and there's going to be more input. It just means the first game or month of this game is going to suck balls. It has been sucking balls and it will continue to suck balls until people actually unlock all the upgrades for every tower. So I'm more expecting Season 2 to be fun and Season 1 to just continue to be ass. It also sounds like copium. Yeah. All we have is huffing copium. There is no actual silver lining. It's just everything sucks, and this game's not going to get better because Ninja Q has no idea how to monetize a free game.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think we're going to have to grind XP again in the new season. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I think we're not rushing each other. My opponent doesn't have good late game, so I'm okay with taking it light. Unless he has Tack Zone and First Strike. In that case, I might be having a bad time. And also, people are saying that Tack Zone itself pops leads without Alchemist. Is that true? Can anyone confirm that? I swear I saw a message saying that. Because it doesn't in Bloons TD6. It really shouldn't in this game. Jesus Christ. Like, you should be forced to at least get an MIB or Permabrew. It doesn't in BT6 anymore. They changed it. It used to, though. See, here's the thing. I feel like this game would be better if it was actually paid to win. But Ninja Kiwi made a grindy game and didn't give any sort of... I'm just going to boost this. Do I need a Quincy ability too? I think I do. There's no way to escape the grind in this game. Even if you pay money, you are stuck grinding and grinding and grinding. It's genuinely terrible. Yeah, I did say it'd be better with pay to win. That's how bad it is right now. Like, I get pay to win is awful. It's genuinely dog shit. I think this is worse. Because there's no way to get anything good. They haven't sold us the solution to the grind yet. It just doesn't exist. This game isn't fun in the grind phase. There's some games that are maybe fun to grind. This one isn't it. Like, I don't even mind grinding as a concept. Just pick your place. With pay to win, at least someone wins. Right now, no one does. That's my point exactly. I'm glad someone gets it. I need to get upgrades right now. I'm just gonna boost this. That's fine. I don't have that much eco because I was busy ranting about shit. You'd easy drop $20 for all tier 5s? Same here. Probably even for all tier 4s. That's how bad it is. Grinding in PvP is not a vibe. I have to agree. The game is best when the strategies are fleshed out. So the game was fun on the first day because early rushes could kill people. And the game will be fun once everyone has all the towers, because then a mix of early and late game rushes will kill people. But now we're in a phase where only late game rushes can kill people because everyone has amazing early game defense and nobody has good late game defense. So it's just a really, like, weird spot to be stuck in. Yeah, the game will be fun once attack shooters and boomerangs don't solo the game until round 30. Exactly. At least my opponent's rushing me. Yeah, shout out to them for trying something. Let's see. I need to defend this without boosting. That's very important. Okay, let's place this down like here. Oh, my opponent's leaking. Very nice. Very nice. Wait, why are you leaking? That's odd. Camos, maybe? Possibly camos. I can see that being it. Let's just Quincy ability. And I should clean that up just fine. Back to the thing. Yeah, they leaked the camos. That's funny. Because the reactor sub is slow. Sorry, their third tier sub is slow. See, I bet if they could, if they had unlocked reactor, they would get it. But I don't know. Like, it's so weird. I can't play around strategies. I have to play around what upgrades I think my opponent has. Yeah, and we're de-incentivized to try new strats because you have to regrind every single new tower. Oh, he's got tax zone. Jesus. I think I can. I hope I can defend DDTs. I don't know if I can, but I'd like to. The battle energy, I love it. Always fun when that happens. We've both made some crappy plays this game. People aren't creative enough about early rushes. I have been nothing but creative with early rushes, and I've still been unable to beat tack shooter or boomerang. See, tack shooter at least stand a chance against, but boomerang, there's no hope. The early rushes are simply bad. Anything below a DDT is just weak. Now, purple balloons are fine. I think if the other balloons were as strong as purple balloon rushes, then we'd have a good game, but it's obviously not the case. So, I'm a little hopeful here. We'll see, I guess. You sending me a ZOMG in hopes to distract me. It won't distract me? Probably. It probably won't distract me. Let's see. Can he defend a fortified DDT? Barely, with the Gwen's ability, yeah. I'm going to battle energy this, and sell this, and come back with another one. I can beat fortified DDTs too. Two can play at this game, bitch. And now, let's see how you do without the... Damn it. The Gwen's heated up is so brutal. It's always happening at the worst time for me. At least I'm getting them to leak a little. He's sending non-fortified DDTs right now, which I don't think are going to be so hot. I think the Super Monkey is clutching up a little bit. I love to see it. And he's coming in with some other weird stuff. I don't know how that's going to play out for him. I think I'm just going to Quincy ability at a... I'm going to use both my abilities at a good time. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. And now? Arrows? Beautiful arrows? Beautiful Quincy abilities. That's what I love to see. The ZOMGs being taken down. Alright, now here's the thing. I have no money. This is so awful how little money I have. I just want more money. Well, I have a little bit more money now. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Speed it. Maybe this will get him. Finally, yes. A little win, a little bit of juice, a little bit of winning. Finally. Hey, maybe I can get some good upgrades now.
Oh yeah.
See, this game is going to be more interesting once people can defend BADs, because you could play for like a late game strat and have the late game portion be interesting. This late game portion was interesting for our towers at least. But if either one of us had OP upgrades, it would have been super boring. I'm just thankful we were at least somewhat balanced. Somewhat. I mean, he had a 5th tier tax zone, and I had tier 3 towers max. So it was as balanced as it's gonna get. Alright, still can't get a Dark Knight. I love it. Can't get more glaives. And can't get MIB. Once I get MIB, at least I can spam overdrives. That would be nice. Too bad I misclicked last time. That was incredible. If I sell all my towers except the one I want XP before I get win, will I only get the towers XP? I think no. I think XP gets added after every single round. But I could be wrong. I can't know for sure. I can't play this map. What? I skipped it. Huh? I'm sorry. Does this game not let me skip? Did I not click it? Did anyone see what the hell happened? Does the skip not let you skip in the last couple seconds? Oh, that makes sense. Now it all makes sense. Let's run it back. Yeah, I need a second layer of VIP. Otherwise, to stand a chance, of course. I'm gonna go back to farm strats on this map. I'm gonna go back to farm strats. I think instead of going... No. I mean, yes. You know what? No, I'm gonna go Super Monkey again. This guy's free to play. He probably doesn't have good late game stuff. I could maybe win late game and get a lot of XP. I can't believe that's the thought process I have. Yeah, so I'm going to Super Monkey strats again. I want to get Dark Knight. Please let me get Dark Knight. That's all I ask. You know, among other things. And because I'm just going to rush Glaverick shit early again, I think I'm just going to send Space Blues for the time being. Thing is, though, this guy's been playing for a bit. XP amounts have been changed slightly. I wouldn't be surprised if this guy still has, like, Tax Zone. Maybe not Tax Zone, but maybe MIB and 4th tier... 4th tier overdrives. He could still stand a chance late game against me if he has the right tier 4 towers. I have no idea what sort of things he really could have up his sleeve. Do I think farm is still viable? Only on short maps. I don't think this map is short enough to justify it. I will be going farm still, but I think I want to unlock Super Monkey first. Do I have advice or tips? Not really. Grind XP by placing a tower down and lose games so you can get some decent towers. That's not meme advice. I actually recommend it. So, yeah, and to be honest, like, I don't know what's actually going to be the best strategy. It's hard to gauge. I wish I could know what strategy my opponent's actually going based off the towers they have, but so much is decided by the upgrades a person has. So just get good upgrades and then you'll start winning. Late game gives more XP. I think, although it might be diminishing returns, I believe it's actually faster to get XP if you surrender after placing a single tower. But if you want to still win, then maybe late game is a little bit more efficient. And advice for having fun, though? Farm strats are fun. Tac Village Farm is a fun, but in my opinion, fair strat. Tac Shooter is really close to being balanced, but Tac Zone is incorrect, and 002 Tac is bugged to give more Pierce. So I think if those are balanced, then maybe Blade Maelstrom costs a little bit more. I think that Tac Shooter would actually be a very, very fun tower. Yeah, my favorite strategy is 100% Tac Shooter Farm Village. What do you mean Tac Zone is incorrect? In Bloons TD6, the Tac Zone cannot pop lead balloons anymore. It used to. But in this game, it can pop lead balloons, which makes it way too powerful of a tower. The nerf to remove lead detection from it is absolutely a proper balance. And I definitely think Blade Maelstrom should cost more. I feel like $4,000 for the upgrade might be reasonable. I should make the boomerang a lefty. Well, it's going to become a glaive ricochet, so I don't really care, but I'll do it for you. It's still a fine thing to do right now. I'm going to get a village before anything else. This time, both boomers are in range, and I'm going to... Right? Yeah, and I'm going to get the camo detection guaranteed. I'm not going to rush him. I don't think I can. Yeah, there's no reason Maelstrom should be left at less than Overdrive. I think that... Well, I mean, Overdrive is very powerful right now. I just think Maelstrom excels way more in this game than it does in Bloons TD6. So it should be balanced for this game and not for Bloons TD6. Honestly, I could be rushed. Well, he sent some regrow. Yeah, I feel like he's scheming. He's scheming. Something scheming is happening here. Let's get the jungle drums up. This guy is... Well, he has got camo detection. Just a little delayed. Alright, back to a little bit of Bloon sends. Sending grouped blues. Maybe he thinks I'm scheming and he's just kind of playing it safe. Which I respect. Fair play, if so. Yeah, I think he just thought I was scheming. That's cool by me. Now, there is a problem. I don't think I'm that hot against ceramic balloons. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get this guy down here. I'm going to slowly make my way towards a boomerang. Or a bio boomer. I think my opponent's a little better against those than I am. The ceramics. We'll see. I don't know if I want to rush him right now. I think, based off his 3 towers, I think I stand a chance late game. So that's the game I'm playing right now. I'm going to get primary training just to prepare for any ceramic rush. I feel fairly safe here. Now, my income is pretty low, so maybe I can get him with something like BFBs instead. Yes. Who's that hero? It's Cyber Quincy. He's pretty cool. He misses a lot. If he didn't miss, I'd like him a little bit more, but I think he's kind of cool as is. Now, I actually like the current direction the boomer's shooting. When he shoots... Actually, I guess I could see him being a lefty. I was thinking about when he chases balloons. It might be better to have him as a righty, but I think when he's chasing, he's going to max out Pierce regardless. No, I think actually, once balloons come back around, I'll have to micro him to shoot as a righty again. I'm also going to get rid of this before I forget. Is Cyber Quincy any different? He actually is a little different. He has slightly different abilities, which I think is pretty cool. I'm going to get this on strong, get a little super and epic range. Just want to defend a Moab. I don't think he's going to send a Moab. I don't think I'm going to send a Moab either. I think we're both kind of chilling. Give me the epic range. We'll see, though. There could be some interesting mid-game rushes. I don't believe either of us have that strong of an income. So there could be a lot of fun stuff that happens. Cyber Quincy can't pop purple. Wait, are you serious? Oh my god, why didn't I know about this? Can anyone else confirm, or is that just something saying? The explosions are plasma damage. Okay, so maybe it's just the explosive shots. Okay. So he can pop purples, just not with every shot. That's cool. So it's just a different weakness. I should be very fine against this Moab. I don't expect there to be much problem. I dropped them a little BFB, just as a friendly gift. Thought it'd be nice and spread around the love. See if he can defend it while still max ecoing. He might be able to. And in that case, all the power to him. Oh, he's crushing it. Who knows? Maybe he'll need to Maelstrom or boost or something like that. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Oh, he needed to boost. Cool, that's something. Well, it wasn't a complete failure. I think he accidentally sent me some purples. I could probably drop him a ZOMG and annoy him. It feels like that kind of game. I haven't seen a Maelstrom yet, so I could be led to believe that he is lacking. Oh my god, I'm so broke. Let's see. So, okay, I'm going to try to use this new boost timing to my advantage. I want to boost, balloon boost, once the ZOMG is directly over his overdrives. That way they have as little time as possible attacking it. So, like now. Go faster, my sweet prince. And also, I need to get another super monkey here. Just going to Gwen ability right now. Very nice. And there's the other ability, and still a lot of balloons. Not attacking right now. If it wears off, how's it going to do? Please! Yes! A natural rush killed him! Feels good. Love to see it. If he didn't die there, he was dead to DDTs always. That's got to be amazing for XP. It's got to be so good, right? It's decent. It's quite alright. I got a battle chest. Maybe there's something good in there. Almost back to Moy Pit. After tanking at the beginning of the day. Monkey Ace. It's not a great chest. Eventually, all these chests will add up to do something. It'd be nice if maybe chests were just buffed. Because I've never noticed a chest actually make a real difference in a game. Alright, 2 more games. Good games with Super Monkey, and I can unlock that. I could get Kylie Boomerang. I would rather just save up for one of these two. I kind of want more Glaives more than Turbocharge right now. Because my late game is Super Monkey, and Turbocharge is not useful. But I can get MIB! Yes, thank God. MIB next up is probably Call to Arms. Moed Press looks goated. I agree. Moed Press looks really, really good. That'll probably be my second tier 4. Don't misclick now. Thankfully, it's not even possible. I see a stretch legs redemption. I'll do that right now. Let's stretch legs. And they disconnected. Stretching the legs, believe it or not, right now. Here we go. This time for real. That was a good leg stretch. I hope you guys stretched your legs too. I usually tell you guys to do that before I stretch legs, but you really should be stretching legs very frequently. And chugging water. We're going maximum health right now. This map. Alright, Mayan. I'm going to try a different strategy this time. I'm going to go Tack Village Super Monkey instead of Boomer Village Super Monkey. I have tried to go farm on this map. I don't think this map is short enough for farm. Tack Shooter is too good on this map to avoid, so I want to go Tack Village Super Monkey. It's a new strategy for me. I think it'll be fun. Where do I want to place Tack? Right in the middle? In the back? Tack in the back seems good. Nah, I like here more. Get that up. I usually go Tack in the back, but now is not the time. So this is a map where you can basically max eco. Wait. No! I've heard bad things about this glitch. I've heard very bad things. It's just the big servers disconnection. I can't do anything. Can't send balloons. My balloons don't come out. His balloons don't come out. Is it possible for me to win in this scenario? Like, is it possible if my opponent surrenders that I win? Maybe it fixes itself. Maybe there's a world in which that works out. Whoa! Let's go. Reconnecting. Come on. Check my internet connection. Check your internet connection. I'm streaming. My internet connection's great. He got the win? Come on. You know what? At least somebody got the win. I could just consider this to be an XP grind. I simply disconnected to get TAC XP. It's perfect. 405. Oh, the other player gets the loss too? Oh, that's so sad. That's extra sad. I thought there was a silver lining. Yeah, and it's only TAC XP. I don't even like TAC shooter right now. I mean, I don't hate it, but I don't like it either. Okay, Santa time. I think once again, I'm going to go TAC Village Super Monkey. I want to go for this strat. Actually, I'll talk about it once I start the game. Yeah, it happened to ISAP too. I saw it happen on his stream. It's crazy that so many people are playing this game that the servers are down. I thought more people would have been pissed off and quit by now. Alright, so I'm going TAC Village Super Monkey. I think it's an interesting strat. I'm doing this because I just got MIB. And I want to go MIB Overdrive for DDTs until I unlock the Dark Knight. Once I get that, I'm going to go back to boomerang grinding. How come this game has mixed reviews on Steam? Because the Ninja Cube decided to monetize the XP unlock system, did it poorly, and nobody wins. It's just a slogfest for people that don't pay, even for people that pay, and the game isn't fun in its grind phase. So that's why I got mixed reviews. What is MIB? It's the third path of Village. It lets all towers pop all balloon types. So if a tower used to have a weakness, it won't anymore once you get MIB up. Hey, I never said I didn't like TAC. I don't like the TAC meta. But I think TAC shooter has a potential to be like a really interesting tower. Also, for some reason I thought I was sending out group blues already. I definitely messed that one up. I don't like how TAC shooter is bugged. I don't like the state of Blade Maelstrom. But I think if TAC is balanced, it could be one of the most fun towers in the game. Want to try to start with Engineer? Because I only have second tier of it. It's a really bad time if I try to do that. Favorite thing about the game so far? Having early access and having all the towers was so much fun. Like, I will say, once you have every tower unlocked, this game is a serious blast. And every upgrade unlocked. The actual gameplay is so good. It's crack. It's unfair to crack with how addictive this is. This game could put the crack industry out of business, but we have to grind to get there. Am I going to dare go overdrive this early? I think I can afford it. I'm going to do it. Yeah, CEO of crack is in shambles. I guess they better get a new job. You want to know how I would have monetized this game? I don't know if this is good, because I don't have an experience in monetizing mobile games, but I have done some reading on the subject. That's like the extent of my experience. What I would have done, I would have still actually left in a decent amount of grind, but it would have been a bit more fair. Like, I think XP amounts for both free players and VIPs should be increased 3 times. It would still make getting VIP worth it, undoubtedly, But that wouldn't be the main monetization thing. The main monetization thing would actually be putting some of the weaker heroes behind a paywall. Weaker because if you buy them, it's not pay to win, it's pay to lose. But people would still want to buy them because they're cool fucking heroes and enable other strategies. But, I mean, I'm no expert. That honestly might be a terrible strategy, but that's how I would monetize this game. So, like, you leave Quincy and Gwendolyn as free heroes, maybe, and then just have the rest be behind, like, $5 as the only way to get it. So, I can't pop LEDs right now. Like, you can't also just do cosmetics because the sad reality is that people aren't going to pay for cosmetics that much. Battles 1 tried to monetize cosmetics, and I guess apparently that probably didn't work out that well. Otherwise, they'd be doing it again in this game. I do wish the cosmetic strat would have worked. The cosmetics is like the least scummy version, but clearly it didn't work for Ninja Kiwi, otherwise they would be doing it. Do I need a boost? I'll boost. He boosted at me. I can just get a Blade Maelstrom follow-up. I'm not really worried.
Scanning for targets.
Or I could just get primary training and just destroy anything. Let me swap these. I never pay for cosmetics, but the games that only get money from cosmetics are way more fun because it's just fair to everyone. Yeah. Well, I'd be willing to pay for cosmetics myself. It was funny, in Battles 1, I got gifted the cosmetics for free so I could advertise them to people. And I thought that was maybe successful because I saw a decent amount of people with cosmetics, but clearly not enough. I'm gonna boost right now. And Quincy ability. And I think I should be fine. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. Poor guy. Let me get another one of these. Is he gonna all out? That was close. You think so? I don't know about that. Maybe. Tough to say. I feel pretty strong right now, not gonna lie. He's going all in with something. Yeah, when you have both Maelstrom and the damn Overdrive, Taxure is just way too good. Maelstrom just isn't fair. I feel genuinely bad for this guy, because I was him yesterday. I was him. But now I'm doing the meta strat. Like, I even played that slowly, and I felt fine. I think Blade Maelstrom just needs a bit of a nerf. An idea could just be having it have way less pierce, but I don't know. Oh, I got no Super Monkey XP. Excellent. I should have placed one down. I almost did. Did I unlock anything at least? Did I make it worth my while? No. Or yeah, maybe not have it instant. Maybe it could have a instant or like a half cooldown when buying it. That would be interesting. If you were forced to buy the Maelstrom ahead of time, I could get behind that. That being said, selling and rebuying Maelstrom is so much fun. I would just rather have it cost more, so it could possibly be draining if you're forced to sell and rebuy it. Because selling or buying Maelstrom is legitimately very fun. If it's like a tight money situation. Yeah, I could play this map. I'm going to go farms this time. Son of a bitch. This map, could I go Boomer farm here? Can I go Boomer farm Boomer Village Super Monkey here? Let's try it. Oh, but I still don't have Dark Knight. Do I care? Let's see if I could do this with Boomer. Screw the attack. Yeah, Maelstrom has a delay that just decreases micro, which makes the game less exciting. So, I feel like that should only be the case in drastic times. Alright, Boomer Village Super Monkey. The strat for legends. Good luck, thank you. Good luck to you as well. I'm going to send a little bit of mix of reds and blues just so I can rush Glaive Ricochet. Actually, that's not true. I'm just going to do Quincy follow-up. Rip stream? Are you serious? There's absolutely no way. Oh, fuck, it is. Son of a bitch. We're like half back. It's going to be pretty bad for a few seconds, I think. Yeah, I hate to see it. What's weird is I'm still connected to the servers. Why do I feel like it's a Twitch thing? Because I'm connected to Ninja Kiwi's servers, but not Twitch. How is this possible? Welcome back, everyone. What's crazy is that as weird as the internet or the stream was, my connection to the game has stayed in right now. I believe it's probably a Twitch thing. Even ads are lagging. I think it's Twitch's fault. Can people at least hear me? It'd be nice if at least could get my voice across. I could radio announce this game. It's round 4 right now. I got my 302 boomerang and I'm sending out grouped red balloons. My opponent just placed down his alchemist to couple it with his 2303 tack shooter to signal that he's probably going Alk Village tack. So I feel like this should be a pretty easy win for me because I have Super Monkey. But this is a short map for Moab, so I can see Super Monkey faltering. It's really tough to say. Plus, the white balloons are actually tearing me a new one here. I'm going to get rid of an obstacle right now because I think that the boomerang is actually struggling against grouped white balloons. Terribly, actually. I'm hoping that I could save with Quincy. Nope, there goes first blood. That's so sad. All right, let's get another early boomerang then, I suppose. Yeah, a second early boomerang should help out the problems at least a little bit. And that way I'm going to get up, well, just another thing. His attack is holding off better than my boomer. He's going for still spaced white balloons. I'm going to drop him with some grouped yellows now. Those should hopefully be annoying. He's got the village down. He's got the strategy I expected. Now, he is going to leak a little. Too bad he couldn't leak earlier. Nope, never mind. He's got some snipes with Cyber Quincy. Oh, it looks like my stream's back up. I don't think I need to keep radio announcing. Literally everything is happening now. I would be willing to believe that was a Twitch problem. So, thank you for sticking around. This was a really just weird moment. I don't know what to make of it. So, it's something else. Yeah, I think if you refresh, you might be able to see. Because I'm looking at 6,000 bitrate at this moment. That is awfully reassuring, I think. Here's something I want to do. I want to get another Glaive Ricochet so I don't die at around 11. Because I think this guy's going to send a round 11 rush. Without a doubt, round 11 rush coming in. He's been spacing balloons out this whole time. He's up to something. I don't know what it is. But he's up to something. I am $6 off a third Glaive Ricochet. You know what? It actually doesn't look like it's going to happen. Okay, doesn't look like he's around 11ing. Maybe he'll try to camo. I don't think it's not going to work, though. Maybe he'll think I don't have the money, though. I have the money. He just wasted a ton of money on camo purples. All right, and then... Can I get him? He actually doesn't have that much of defense. Let's see if I can do a little sneaky rush. He's only a single overdrive. So I want to drop him with some nasty layering. He's boosting, but is it too late? Come on, he's got attack in the back to clean up. Ah, there goes the F again. Okay. He leaks some lives. Man, this is actually a pretty good game, though, too. That's crazy. Let's get some of these. Oh, shit. He's kind of crushing it. Oh, that's really bad for me. How do I play this damn game? How do I play this damn game? Oh, God. At least I got him down to 87 lives. My income is trash. Holy crap. This is something else. I'm going to get rid of more obstacles because I need a super monkey in this spot. Right here should be good, I think. Oh, he's boosting at me. I'm going to boost the defend. Keep it real. Get, because if he all-outs, I should be fine. Probably? I should be fine. We'll get primary training and all will be good. I don't think he will all-out, though. I think it's a mistake. If he all-outs, maybe I'll all-out him first. I don't think that'll be necessary. I'm going to get knockback for my super monkey. That way I can defend a Moab. His Moab defense is basically overdrive, and overdrive should work for a Moab. I might try to get him with a BFB instead. We'll see. Greatest slideshow presentation of all time. And here you can see I'm upgrading my super monkey to laser blasts. You should do that if you don't want to suck. I need a freaking laser pointer. Just to indicate everything. That's all it needs. And it'd be perfect. Think he'll send me a Moab? I have my doubts. I think I'm decent against them. So I doubt he'll try. But this is a weird standoff. Neither of us are sending income. He's getting a double tack. So I'm curious to see how he holds off against, say, a certain rush. Don't have a mouse point? Yeah, but it's a slideshow, so it's a little bit harder to do that. I wonder who has more income. It's tough to say. Because neither of us have really sent income during the game. I think I'm actually going to do it like this. I think I'm actually going to make it a fortified BFB. I think that's actually how it's going to go. He says good luck, so it seems like it's about to be a face-off. Looks like we're both sending fortified BFBs. Let's see who has what it takes. I'm going to boost right now. Going to get a little super range and epic range. And let's see. Can I defend? Can he defend? Oh, he does defend. Only barely. Okay, I'm going to do a little battle energy myself. Let's see. I don't know if I can defend. That's going to be tough. That's going to be really tough. Please kill this. Oh, it's going to be really tough. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is way too much. Okay, so this was not the play. Tag shooter was the play for here at 100%. Damn, I actually didn't think that two overdrives would be enough. That's crazy. How many rounds of that did you guys see? Three rounds. Awesome. Can I get this yet? 6,500. I need 1,000 more XP. Alright, one more good super monkey battle and I can actually get a good super monkey. Do I want to try this map? I could try it. I don't know if this is really going to work out, though. I'm going to go attack over boomerang here so I can go overdrive. Man, shitty at Twitch is going bad. If it keeps going bad, if the site keeps going down, then I don't know how long I'm going to stream for today, but We'll see, I guess. Does anyone know if it was other streams having problems at the same time?
Low fully powered. Arrows prime.
Good luck. Other streams were fine. I don't quite understand it then, because I somehow didn't disconnect from this game. Because if this game has like internet, or what am I saying? If I have problems streaming to Twitch, how would I not have problems playing this game? Alright, whatever. I'm over it at this point. Welcome back to another game. I'm going Tac Village Super Monkey because I just unlocked MIB. I can actually go decently with tac shooters right now. So I can get overdrive MIB for late game. And I'm kind of crossing my fingers that that will be good against DDTs. Yeah, it might have just been the one server that I was connected to. Because not all of Twitch runs through a single server. It could be that there were maybe some other streamers that went down that were like in my area. And the rest were just fine. But, I don't know. Dropping some extra group balloons. I don't think that's going to make a difference at all. I'll get my Cyber Quincy down somewhere, just right around here, maybe. We'll do that. Shoot down some more tacs, if need be. He's trying to get, like, just a couple lives on me, which I can respect. I'm going to go for another attack spare, because that seems to be what people do in the early game. A tower combo looking juicy. I know, I'm hoping to get Super Monkey leveled up to Dark Knight this game. If I get 1,000 XP and a little bit extra change with him, it can happen. You can do it, Super Monkey. And he's going for the same thing. Pretty much. Only difference is Blade Shooter versus Tac Sprayer. It's the meta of the Tac Shooter. Again, once I get Dark Knight, I'll be done with Tac Shooter almost forever. I'll have to level up Boomerang more so I could even try to go Boomer Village farm. Because also, once I get Boomer leveled up, I can get the Moed Press. And Moed Press can help me defend some disgusting rushes. I'm going to drop to White Bloons right now. I think that it's going to be important that I get up my Camo Village very soon. Also, I still don't have great lead popping power. That's the one extra thing from Boomerang. He doesn't even have Village. He's going for sub. I feel like that's going to cause him some serious problems. So I like to see that. His sub doesn't actually pop leads right now. So let's at least force him to get lead poppage by sending a ton of these. And I think I will continue to send. Force him to get reactor. Force him to get reactor. He's going to get it now, surely. There it is, yeah. I got a couple lives on him still. Not too awful. I don't think I should have gone for purples, but it's all right. Of course, I'm 15 bucks off camo. That's just fantastic, really. I'll just get it. We all know it's coming. I can get Maelstrom if need be. I get some other stuff if need be. I probably should get Overdrive soon. I think my opponent feels a little bit more safe than I do, though. All things considered. What happened to Boomer meta? I need to unlock Super Monkey upgrades first. Boomerangs, well, boomerangs could be good late game, but as with just 2 tier 3s, they're not good late game. So I'm going to need Super Monkeys to cover for them. Tack Shooter, however, could be good late game with the existence of Overdrive. I don't think he's going to rush. He really could, though. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at him if he did. He'd make my life a little annoying, but he wouldn't kill me. Soda would be insane if she were ad right now. Yeah. It's just very good defense. You could greed really hard with Soda. Actually, I'm not so sure, though. Soda lacks in Pierce last, I remember. And she doesn't level that quickly. So that's tough to say. I wouldn't go betting on Soda right away. She might just be under-leveled, relatively. Once I get the primary training, I should be good against Moabs. Jackleton has stopped ecoing. What's he doing? Got a boost, I guess, in Quincy ability? I should be fine with this. Without Maelstrom. That was expensive? If he goes for another rush, I just have Maelstrom up my sleeve, so I should be fine. How odd. How very odd. He's still... Okay, he was sending regen balloons forever. Funny. I'm going to pivot over to grouped white balloons right now, and then start working on my 3rd tier village. Underestimated attacks. That's kind of just the story of the day. It's the story of the season, really. Underestimating tax. It's just so good. It's unfair to any other tower. Adora will be interesting with her sacrifice. I think Adora will be a really fun hero. I am excited for when she gets added to the game. The same with the Zealy. I don't know if they're really going to find their place in the meta, but they just seem like such fun heroes to use. Also, there we go. Got a Monkey Town. My income just got better. I could probably pivot the pinks right now. It seems that that's what we're both doing. Now, have I seen Alchemist from this guy? I think I've only seen Sub and Tack. I'm going to make him work a little bit. Well, I want to see what other towers you're repping. Oh, he's got Super Monkey himself. Well, who's to say what level of Super Monkey he has? He could be really killing it with Super Monkey. If he has Dark Knight, that's actually probably a really bad sign for me. I mean, thankfully I have MIB at least, but it's hard to say. He does have Maelstrom. That's expected. Now, I think I do want to go Super Monkeys myself for DDT damage. I'd rather do it this way. I don't want to go MIBs. That's expensive. I don't know when I'll be able to start making threats to him, though. Probably not with BFBs. Or, sorry, probably not with ZOMGs. Definitely not with the BFBs. DDTs, maybe, if he, like, doesn't get enough. Yeah, I'm getting the Super Monkey XP. It is important. It's happening. I think I'll get range on this guy. Epic range makes sense. I don't think I could get him with a fortified ZOMG. They're very slow, and he has enough income where he could defend it over time. I think DDTs would be annoying. Oh, he does have Dark Knight. Okay. So, hear me out. I've got to get a lot more defense myself just to prepare for DDTs. Because it's going to be this kind of battle. I've got to hope I'm up on income, too. I've got to hope I'm up on income. I don't know, though. He sold his Tack Shooter. Incredible. He's still ecoing. Can I place another one in here? I can. Let's go. I'm going to get this one on knockback. Because I still want DDTs to be slowed if possible. Still got a whole nother round. I don't know when I'm going to want to stop, though. It's probably going to be soon that I stop. Get rid of you. Don't want you anymore. Let's start getting these. Can I get... I'll get bigger radius. Hopefully I can, yeah, fit more in here. Awesome. Get that super range, epic range. Seems like we're both saving up. Maybe I could force like a battle energy out of him. Make his life still a little annoying. Maybe. Oh, it's so expensive. I'll just send one, see how he does. Not even gonna... you know what? I will battle energy. Screw it. Oh, but it's slowed down so much. No, that was a waste. Total waste. If he has first strike, it's all over for me. I don't know what kind of game this is. Thankfully, I only lost 270 income from that DDT send. He's still ecoing. I don't know if I agree with it. I know I can get MIB. I don't want to right now. I'd rather get the Plasma Blasts. Purples won't work. He has Reactor. Reactor beats Purples. Reactor shreds anything purple related as soon as it enters the screen. It looks like it's going to be a BAD sort of game. That's exciting. Let me get one of these, actually. You know, I will get an MIB with bigger radius. So I will go for some tack sprayers or overdrives. It could be quite solid. It could be very, very good. Now, I think I will make it fortified. We'll see. I don't know if I want to make it fortified or not. I don't know what's right. I think I will, but reluctantly. Don't rush him ahead. Yeah, but he's going to rush and kill me, so I have to put him on a clock. Let's get one of these. Are you serious? That's not enough! Oh my god, I thought that'd be enough. Wow, that sucks. I guess I needed a ton of them? Damn, that blows. Alright, almost enough Super Monkey XP. See, if I had Dark Knight, life would be a lot better, but I don't. I'm genuinely shocked, though, that Tack couldn't hold off. I was really hoping for that. Do I ever want Robo Monkey? I don't think so. It says increases knockback. Dark Knight has to be better. How close am I to Tack Zone? Not. I'm not close. How close am I to... Oh, I have nothing here. No, there's nothing worth it. Once I get Dark Knight, I should be winning, hopefully nonstop. Oh, hey, it's hello. Welcome back. I need to get Super Monkey XP. Sorry, I can't go Super Monkey on that map. I could do it on this map. I'll go Boomer, I think. I don't know. Maybe Tack? I don't know what's right here. Okay, I'm going to try Tack one more time with this. I think I just need to set up my defense quicker. If I had more Boomer upgrades, maybe I should place Boomer. I don't know which tower I want XP for more. I hate it. Like, I'm not thinking about what tower is better. I'm thinking about what tower do I need XP for more. It sucks. It sucks so bad. Tack Gwen. See, my strat beats Tack Village Alchemist. At the very least. So, maybe there's still hope for me. I wonder if there's no way that Sun God is good in this game. Sun God specializes in group damage, and we have more than enough group damage in this game. How do you not lose the purple region camo? I assume you're an early player, so the best way I would recommend would be going for Cannon Ship on the boat. That's the middle path tier 3, as well as Alchemist to buff it early on. Actually, no, wait, no. Unlock Village, get Tack Sprayer, and Blade Shooter. That's probably even better. Get Village, get tier 3 Tax. That's a little bit better prep for late game. Or even get tier 3 Top Path Boomer. That's 3 distinct options. I'm afraid this game will die quickly if it stays this grindy. See, yeah, I agree. That's why I'm so passionate about it. I feel that in almost any other circumstance, the amount of complaining I've been doing would just seem unnecessary and just whiny and a waste of time. But I really do want this game to succeed. But I honestly think it's going to die out if the XP stays this bad. Want to go Ninja Strap? It sounds so bad. I don't think Ninja's quite the move for this game. I mean, maybe Grandmaster Ninja and Shinobis, but it seems like more of a for fun than anything else. I like to see the sub. I prefer it when my opponent has sub than Village, because they usually don't have first strike, and they're just a little bit worse off then. But not always. Sometimes they do a first strike and then I just really suffer, but I mean, that's the name of the game sometimes. I'm gonna get my tack, my hot shots right here. Because I'm gonna get Village anyway. That's gonna increase range and it will reach. Ah, rip my stream again. Maybe I need to switch output servers. I don't think I can do that while staying alive though. That's awful. Well, can people hear me? Probably not, if I had to guess. I'm going to narrate as if maybe they can hear me. And my opponent has a reactor sub. Reactors are fantastic to see against, well, any group balloon. So I can't yellow rush them or purple rush them. Can't cam rush them. It's pretty safe for now. I expect them to stay safe for a little bit. And I'm going to try to go for my top path Village. He's just ecoing at me. Seems like it's just max eco city. It seems like a very friendly game overall. See if I can force my opponent to maybe send some camos. I don't think that will be necessary, though. Yeah, I don't think they will. I'm going to hover around $2,000 just to see. If they ever send camos, then I'll get the radar scanner. But I don't think they will. I think they're actually preserving their money. Alright, fair enough. Looks like I will go back to spending. Just keep an eye on the camos. You never know. They could send it. I'm just trying to stockpile money. Looks like I'm gaining money over time, huh? That's fairly nice. I have money for a lot of things. I can get Camo Village and Blade Maelstrom, so it's mostly good here. I guess I've incidentally pivoted to grouped white balloons. I think that's fine. I'm going to buy the radar scanner right now. I think I've been hoarding the money for too long. It's good to finally get defense. I think they were both safe against ceramic balloons in some way or another. So I think neither of us are even going to try to kill each other. And it looks like I don't even need to go overdrive. I could go overdrive, but I don't even need to do it. This sells for... the sell price is interesting. I think it's good to have a little bit more of a stockpile here. I can't afford overdrive now. I still would love my opponent to rush me, but I think Hello just kind of knows better. There is no baiting. And my opponent hasn't even attempted to appear weak, so it's not like I'm going to get baited either. It does seem like a fun idea, though. Feign weakness to get your opponent to spend money, but it doesn't seem like that's the way. I'll just get my overdrive now so I'm not caught with my pants down. Swap to white balloons, and then I'll try to save up for a Monkey Town. Get that right in here. Alright, and we do see all three of his towers, so the only way he defends... Actually, it doesn't look like he has a great DDT defense unless if he has Tax Zone, which is something I don't know. I'm not fully sure how well Tax Zone defends DDTs. Maybe it still sucks against them later, but we'll see, I guess. Soon I should be getting Monkey Town, though, and leveling up my income gain. And if it sends a BFB, I could just get a second overdrive, so I'm not worried about that. Okay, I've got the Monkey Town, at least. I have my Monkey Town. I've broken 2,000 income. Round 20 is approaching. My opponent isn't sending any income balloons. I have to wonder if they're trying to save up for some sort of fortified BFB rush. No, they're back to sending income. I think it's just going to be a BFB ignore fest. I don't think I'm even going to send my opponent BFB. He has two alchemists that are buffing overdrives. So both of us accidentally sent out purple balloons. It's fantastic. Just love when that happens. I'm going to pivot to pink balloons now, just to fully max out income. Yeah, it's a third tack shooter to prepare for overdrive, but that won't be necessary. Soon I think I'll be selling my Monkey Town for a MIB. That way I can keep my tax in the middle. And my opponent's going for purples, probably accidentally again. That it would seem. That's what I'll do. Yeah, I'll let it ride right now. The Monkey Town's in such a good spot. I shouldn't have placed it in such a good spot. I should have placed it out of the way. Oh, no? Oh, no, we're back. Oh, for a second I thought I got the DC bug. It seems to be my own internet that's having troubles, which is just unfortunate. It's round 24, and I have almost 3,000 income. My opponent has 4 overdrives, and I don't think we're afraid of any balloons. I'm going to buy a Monkey Town that's very out of the way of where I want my actual defense to be, so I can sell this previous Monkey Town, replace it with an MIB, and then go ham on overdrives. Maybe right here seems good. Get the range, and then just MIB. I don't even need to go jungle drums because it's already covered here. I will get rid of other tack shooters just to make room for overdrives. I'm not sure how great I do against DDTs with this current setup. I'll keep spamming the overdrives in hopes that we're ready. Ooh, I can fit a bunch of overdrives in the range of both villages. I'm not quite sure how many overdrives you actually need to defend DDTs. Or maybe if I should pivot to a Super Monkey. A Super Monkey would be a good idea at the very least. Just for the knockback, slow down those DDTs at least. Can't really place it that well. And because I have MIB, if I want to just go for knockback, I could go knockback into range. And just benefit from slowing down DDTs. I'll put it on strong and let overdrives be my main damage dealers. I don't know if this is a good strategy, but it's my strategy. And I placed down a Super Monkey, so I get the XP from that. Now, I think that this is the time we both want to be saving up for. I'm pretty sure that if we're not careful, we die, so I'm going to get a bunch of tack shooters at the ready to prepare for a DDT rush or counter rush or something like that. I'm going to actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop my opponent to ZOMG. I want to make his AMD buffs wear off. I want those AMD buffs to wear off. And what I want is, once his alchemist or his attack shooters can no longer pop leads, I would then like to kill him. I don't know if it's a good strat, but it's my strat. We'll see, I guess. Get these. Now, a couple of them are already worn off. Let's drop a few of these. Drop a few of these. He can't pop DDTs. He's got Gwen's ability. He hasn't popped. He's popped one DDT. Second DDT is going to kill him. Let's go. The AMD does not last forever. It's a funny concept, but you need the village. That's why the MIB is so important. I think I would have been fine against DDTs, but my opponent never tested it out. And I didn't get enough Super Monkey XP because I only placed one and I placed it late. But you know what? It's fine. One more good Super Monkey game and I'll be in it. What did I unlock? Village upgrade? Wait. Oh, never mind. I did my math wrong. We can get Dark Knight. Yes! It's a game. Thank God. So now I can finally be going Boomer Village Super Monkey. Someone says the ad was lagging. Man, thank you guys for sticking through with this today. I'm hoping that next time I stream, whatever the internet issue is will be sorted out. Don't assume that it's going to be a permanent thing. Alright, but I finally got Batman. It's finally time to try to roll with him. I want to play with Batman, so I don't want to do short maps right now. I want to just get some good games with the man. I would normally love playing this map, but I have to skip. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is... Oh, my opponent skipped. All right, we'll get to see Batman. Very nice. Thank you. All right. So I'm going to get rid of these. Tack. I'm going to go Boomerang now. Boomer Village Super Monkey. Thank you for the reassuring message saying it definitely isn't just me. I actually... That does help a lot. Because somewhere in the back of my head, I'm like worried what's wrong with my internet. So good to know it's not a problem. Okay, real strat here. I got the Dark Nut upgrade on my Super Monkey. I'm ready to do this. I have no idea if this strat is actually good, but I'm going to try it. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to have to rush Glaive Ricochet or maybe Quincy. Maybe get a Quincy up just to help out. Boomer Quincy early. Pivot into Glaive Ricochet afterwards. Like, I'm not quite sure what the best overall start is. Like, maybe I want to go for spaced blue balloons just so I can really rush the Ricochet before grouped blue balloons come out, because then I'll really be suffering. But then I can come back, and then I can easily just max income. Here's could be annoying. The natural balloons overlaid with their balloons. No, it's not that bad. Might even yellow pressure if I just need to save even more money. Now, this is holding off decently. Just barely. Hallelujah. Alright, this is the round. I do get Glaive Ricochet. I can now spam grouped blue balloons. And his tack shooter is definitely better for income. I mean, he's got the faster start, so I have to play catch-up. But I'm pretty sure Boomer is a little better for mid-game. Issue is I don't have tier 4 Boomers, but I should be getting those very soon now. Just the nice thing is that Super Monkey as a whole can carry late game, and this will just be leveling up. Very nice. So, if I could win some solid games against Tack Shooter without Tack Shooter, I'll be very happy. And my overall goal is to eventually beat a fortified BID. That's the hope. Or at least the regular BID. I think with enough Batmaning, it can be done. Would I prefer all the grind to be in new towers unlocks and none in abilities? You mean upgrades? If so, yeah, that would actually be a really good idea. You grind to unlock new towers, not to unlock upgrades. Because once you get the tower, you would have all the, strategy potential. And you can actually start forming strategies instead of sitting in this limbo where your strategy is dependent on truly how much you've grinded. I think that's a great idea, but I don't know how monetizable it is. DDTs feel insanely broken in this. They are until you get decent upgrades, which I'm thankful that I have. So now he's sending greens at me. I wonder if I should be sending greens just for the faster income. I don't know. I think I'll just place down the boomers. What do I think of Quincy the Strong? I think it doesn't change much. I think it's just about the same. We'll pivot the group yellows. Maybe these will be annoying. Nah, his attacks are awesome. My boomers are... they're doing fine. I have the bare minimum defense to hold off yellow Bloons, which I like. I was worried I would need 2 ricochets, but I don't believe that is going to be the case. Yeah, if you have Overdrive and MIB, you can absolutely beat DDTs. But that's a tier 3 village and a tier 4 attack shooter. That could be hard to get. Moab Press seems great. Moab Press is awesome against non-DDTs and BADs. I would love to unlock that just for amazing mid-game security. Then what I could eventually do is just solo with boomerangs up until DDTs and keep the Super Monkey hidden. That way I could really get the jump on my opponent. Okay, so my opponent stopping the income. He's going for sub. I am going to just get my boomerangs up. I want to make sure I don't die at around 11. I mean, I have 2 glaive ricochets and I have Cyber Quincy's ability, which is very pierce heavy. I could imagine it doing good things. Get my village right about here, I suppose. Slowly work on the camo. He's got a reactor. Everyone's been going reactor today, it seems. That's interesting. I guess everyone's trying to grind for first strike is the idea. And they want to first strike down the BADs, which is really cool. I hope that works out for them. I'm not even close to that, so that's going to happen on my next stream. How would I feel if I implemented Monkey Knowledge? Honestly, I wouldn't like it. I like this game without Monkey Knowledge. Some of the Monkey Knowledge is... I'm not sure how good it really is. That makes life like really hard to... or that makes things really hard to figure out. To be completely honest. I gotta prepare for ceramics a little bit. I think with jungle drums and primary training, I should be okay, but maybe I'll get a 3rd boomerang just to be safe. I'll just send some, like, grouped green balloons right now just so I can figure this out. I don't know if he's gonna try to pressure me. I mean, if he has Super Monkey, it's anybody's game late game. So I would understand why he wouldn't want to pressure me. But he could pressure. Unlock Banana Farm or Village first? I like Banana Farm more, but I would probably recommend Village first. I love Banana Farms still. And I will be doing Banana Farms eventually, but I've spent all stream grinding to get this Super Monkey upgrade. I want to see it in action. Yeah, I think I'm pretty fine here. Yeah, I'm good against the Ceramic Rush. Thank you for sending it. I needed to know whether or not I'd be good here. He's sending more. I'm going to Quincy build it this time for a little bit extra pierce. Do I need to battle energy is the question. Hope not. No, I do not. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm going to clear this obstacle. Is the freaking glaive ricochet spam. How incredible. I'll have to get rid of some of these for a Super Monkey eventually. Have I tried the other tier 3 path boomers? Well, I only have the middle path. Bio Boomer, which I think is fine. I'm not going for it, though, anytime soon. And do I mean, he might send a Moab. If I could bait a Moab out of him, that'd be pretty good. Because I think I'll have no problems with it. Does this beat ceramics? Yep, he sent some ceramics. I beat it. No boost. It was all good. What I'm going to do is place a village. I think it's going to be here. Let's go from Monkey Town slowly but surely. And just look to see if there's ever a pause in his balloon sends. If there is, I'll get up a Super Monkey myself. There we go. There we go. Got the Monkey Town. He is stopping. He might send a BFB right now. I could see it happening. There's a fortified Moab, huh? let's get that. And then I'll probably have to get Epic Range as well. This is going to be a pretty bad Super Monkey. I'll have to, like, use abilities here. A little Quincy ability. I should be fine. It was a good try. Certainly a good try. I respect it. Absolutely respect it. I'll just keep this Super Monkey around for now. I'm going to have to get better ones in the future. What does Monkey Town do it so good? It's... Does it say? Well, it makes the balloon sends be 10% more effective. So I get 10% more income when I send balloons with that, which is really cool. I love it. And the earlier upgrades make the towers cheaper. So you look at this, you know, knockback costs a lot less than it used to. I'll slowly be making my way towards the Dark Knight. And we do see his third tower as Alchemist, which is probably really bad for DDTs. I could see this game ending at DDTs. He's dropping a fortified BAD. Or, sorry, fortified BFB. Whew, if that was a BAD, Jesus Christ. Let's get the Dark Knight first. And then I probably should just focus on upgrading rather than income sending. Like, I want to make sure I don't just die. That would be quite embarrassing. Give me the Plasma Blast. Yeah, there we go. I just want to be safe, but probably a mistake, too. I can sell off one of my boomerangs now. If he has Tax Zone, he may stand a chance. It's true. I don't know, though. What I'm going to also do, I'm going to get bigger radius on this so I can get more discounted Super Monkeys. I would like all of them to be discounted. I won't need an MIB this time, unless if I'm worried about purples, but I shouldn't be. I have Glaive Ricochets. Those are pretty good against purples. And I have Quincy, Robo Quincy, which now has level 10 ability. Yeah, there's not much I fear right now. We're still both eco-sending. I'm really curious how he actually fares against DDTs. Because right now, his AMD stuff is wearing off. All the balloons are still kind of forcing the shots to happen on the overdrive, so he can't really stack AMD. The Alchemist dip that allows the towers to pop leads. And you can tell because there's no green bubbles on this. There's green bubbles on this top one, but if that's the only one, then I don't think that's that good. Alright, now I should be getting a couple more Super Monkeys. He is going to try to DDT rush me. I am going to do the same to him. I'm going to immediately check Fortification and just get ready. Because it seems like, you know, it's about to go down. I don't even think I'm going to battle energy at him. I think I'm just going to send it. And do great with it. I also think this... No, it's not the time to stop sending. It's close to the time to stop sending. But not quite. It's close. Let's try one. Just a singular DDT. How does he fare? He does have Tax Zone! Okay, this is going to be a longer game then. Oh, yeah, it is. Alright, so I got to save up $30,000 for round 30. And then we're going to have us a game. Oh, boy. Yeah, I mean, he did get me to spend $5 grand on it, so well done. This will be interesting. I don't know if he can beat a fortified BAD. He's selling his Alchemist. I think it's going to be an interesting one. Let's get this up. Keep sending right now. He's getting a lot of Alchemist. Getting a lot of overdrive. He's been sitting on a ton of money. Alright, so here's the thing. Is there a thing? I am going to get Jungle Drums on this village. I'm just going to spam Super Monkeys onto it. But I'm saving up right now. I'm saving up both for defense and offense. Because not only do I want to send a fortified BAD, but I also want to defend one. So first off, let me make this a damn Dark Knight. That's important. Also, maybe get rid of a couple of these. And then reposition just ever so slightly. Maybe something like... Oh, God. Okay. I don't know what I'm seeing. Okay, hold on. Let's make sure I have 30k at the moment. That seems pretty important. Alright, get ready. I have all 3 balloon boosts, which are going to be nice. He does not have all 3 balloon boosts, which means my BAD is going to be faster than his. And hold on, save up a little bit more. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Here it comes. Here's the send. Okay, I almost didn't send it. That was almost embarrassing. And then, here's the thing. I gotta wait till it's on the screen, and then I'll boost it. Because I don't see him ever defending this. Unless if he has first strike. I mean, if he has first strike, all the power to him. We'll see if he can. He's just getting a bunch of these overdrives. A bunch of them. Now, I think that I'm going to boost the defend here, huh? I'm going to boost the defend! Oh my god, they're so good. Fortified DDTs don't do shit. They don't do shit. That's insane. See if I can continue to defend. Any other follow-up? Let's see it. Hell yeah, he's actually... Oh, he's microing his attack zone. Do you think he's going to beat it? Oh, that would be hilarious if he manages to beat it. Oh boy. I should balloon boost again. Good call, good call. I forgot. Yeah, get that out of the range of the attack zone. It's going to be close. There's going to be DDTs popping out. He's not going to be ready for the DDTs. There's no way he's going to be ready for them. There's absolutely no way. Right? It's going to be close. He's battle energizing. He's got DDTs. The DDTs, they get through. Yes, a good late game. I rushed. He counter rushed. I defended. Love to see it. Holy shit. All right. Well, that's the beauty of grinding. Now I can enjoy the spoils of war. Now I can get more Super Monkey Suit. Oh, I get a Mighty Chest for incredible unlocks. Do I have enough? No, I need 150. All right, well, that's not happening anytime soon. No tack shooter either. The days of tack are over. How many more games do I need before I can upgrade Boomerang to more glaives? I have a few. All right, well, let's keep playing. Let's get back to Moab Pit and get ready to climb. He was defending well. He gave it an honest effort. I was tempted to rush with fast cooldown fortified DDTs, but I decided to not bother. I think what I was going to just do, if he defended that, I was just going to save up and send another fortified BAD. Because they get stronger every single round. Oh, it's Timbo. Alright, thank you for skipping. I can play this map. I can absolutely play this map. Now, I would normally go tack here. I think tack is better. But I want to go for Boomerang. I need the levels. I want to go Boomerang.
Powered and ready. Bow fully powered. Arrows primed.
Good luck to Timbo. Once again, going to Super Monkey strat. Is an interesting one. I don't know where to place boomerangs on this map, huh? I have absolutely no clue. This will be strange. Like, this is a tack shooter for sure map. He's placing his tack in the front, which makes me wonder if he's daring to go farms. If he is, then I'm sorry. It's going to be a bad time for him. But I'm curious if he would dare. I think he's just placing in the front because he likes it. That's so interesting. Yeah, he's got the anti-still. He's got Quincy. I mean, I'm not going to rule anything out yet. I think if he wants to go farms, he should be sending spaced blue balloons. Just for efficiency and for saving up for farms. Can I get this, please? It's going to be close. It's going to be really close. Please? Yes. Yes. Good ricochet. Very good. And I have managed to back myself up with spaced blue balloons. That was not a wise decision. Is green balloon sending better income? I mean, I was going for efficiency there, not for speed. I don't know so much about the efficiency. Well, no, I know about the efficiency. I don't know so much about the speed compared to space blues. What happened to farm strat? Well, it's not going to work on this map. Tack shooter's too good on this map for farm to work. I think if I get the chance, I will do farm strat for real. Next time I get the chance. But I also am enjoying the grind for Super Monkey upgrades and Boomerang upgrades. I think I do want more Boomer upgrades before I pivot back to the farm strat too, because Boomer Village Farm is on the menu. I think it could be really good. I still haven't decided whether I want to send greens or yellows. Or greens or blues on round 5. Because they give the same amount of income where greens cost more, but the greens come out faster, so you build the eco faster. I wonder, I'm going to have to do multiple tests to see what actually pays out better in the long run. Because this game does have momentum. Is that the word I'm looking for? Basically, if I get eco faster now, it will pay itself back, even though this is less efficient. A lot of people say greens are better. I'd love to see the actual tests behind that. Like, what does it look like on round 10 for eco if you send constant blues versus constant greens on rounds 5 and 6? You can snowball faster is, yeah, that's what I was looking for. So I'm just kind of curious. Now, I know yellows are better than greens. That is a no-brainer. And the play eventually is kind of go like for a mix of blues and yellows. Blues for maximum efficiency, then just yellows for speed. And you know what? Let me... Yeah, I'll get this down here, huh? Oh, I can't afford it because I'm broke. Okay. Awesome. Let me do a few of these. A little bit of spaced whites. Good game. Good game. I see I chug water. I'm out of water, so I'm going to have to refill after this game. Don't go anywhere. There's a whole ass water chug coming soon. Don't want to miss that. I'll place Quincy here, I think. And I'll just get this down. Yeah, here's fine. Oh, whoops. Okay, I should be saving up. I don't have the greatest defense. I wouldn't want to get exploited come these difficult rounds. I do want to play it safe, so playing it safe I shall. I'll see if I can force some camos out of him. Maybe I'll appear to be poor. Oh, I have no camo detection. I'm so weak. Oh boy, I better not get exploited. Okay, I actually want to pop that red. Or that green. I think I'm just going eco, but I don't know. I don't have that much. Again, attack sub. Everyone's going attack sub. It's so interesting. I'm going to get down another boomerang. Can I fit one in here? Yes. Okay, that fits. I'll just have that at the ready. You never know when you'll need it. I don't know what the best way to get submarine XP is. I feel like you just gotta suffer with it until you get tier 3, and then you can maybe start doing things. But reactor is so much better than tier 3. I think the best way to get react or sub XP, to be honest, is to do the uber grinding strat that I did at the beginning of the stream. I honestly think that's the play. Okay, ceramics, a little annoying. We'll see if my opponent does them. I can defend them with my setup, but I don't think they will. Who's to say, though? Who's to say? No, I don't think baiting out leads to hit him with lead to gold is that amazing of a strat. Because usually when leads are lacking, usually the player just sends like 1 or 2 leads. You're not going to get your money back. I'll get this now. I will probably... I'll just go for Super Monkey next, I suppose. This is a kind of a shorter game, though. The eco is going to be a lot smaller here. I don't know how well I'm going to fare against BFBs. I'm going to plop down my Super Monkey right now just to show him I mean business and to spook him a little. Right now, my opponent, Timbo, he has 2 reactor subs. Why does he do this? Does that actually have a benefit? He hasn't sent anything in a bit. No, he's still sending. I'm just kind of saving up, it looks like. Oh, for more XP. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Why not pinks? Because I'm also simultaneously saving up for defense. He's also got Super Monkey. I don't know what kind of game I want this to be. I could rush him and try to be annoying. I don't know, though. Let me just get this primary training. Buff my boomers a little bit. I mean, he's going pinks. I feel like he's got enough money that if I send a BFB, he'll be perfectly fine. But maybe I could force some defense out of him. I don't know. I feel like he'll be very fine. I'll just... It's only cost 2,500, so it's not that big a deal. Let me get knockback on this, huh? I don't know, but I also just bought a bunch of defense myself. Maybe that was a mistake. But he's not sending eco right now, so okay. At least I got something out of it. I wasn't sure if I would, but I did. He's not sending eco, so it's time for me to catch up. And I will have the third tier bottom half village on my side. Now he's back to ecoing, but I don't know. This was a good catch-up moment for me. A great catch-up moment, even. What's your level other than tax? Boomerangs. Boomerangs are great. I didn't forget about Monkey Town. I'm just only going to do it after... Well, I'm going to start doing it now, basically. It's a little different in that I'm not rushing it this time. I'm just waiting until I have the leftover money. Because pinks by themselves are still very fast income. I don't want to make a $5,000 investment unless if it's with completely spare money. Actually, I don't know whether or not I want to. It's weird. It's tough. I do find it funny how Super Monkeys are actually good in this game, though. It's not often you'll see the Super Monkey strat work out that well. And also, I don't think I'll even be able to afford Monkey Town. I actually don't. I think I'm just going to go straight for Dark Knight. This seems to be a very low eco game. I'll get the Dark Knight, and then I can beat DDTs. Because my opponent... I don't know if he can beat DDTs. He has only Plasma Super Monkeys, and he has 2 of them. So I'm led to believe that maybe there's no Dark Knight. Oh, but I really want Monkey Town. I got Monkey Town. It might be greedy. I don't care. I love Monkey Town. It's still so fun to do. It allows me to pull ahead in income. Oh, he does have Dark Knight. Oh, what the hell? What is this game then? Huh. Did he have Dark Knight before? I guess I forgot. Well, I have Dark Knight too, so I am now a contender in this game. Praise be. I'm going to place this, like, here. I'm going to get jungle drums on this, just so I can just buff these. He's got 2 Dark Knights. I don't know how many Dark Knights are enough to beat fortified DDTs come round 26. Like, especially if they're battle energied. Is he going to send it? Looks like no. I wouldn't know if he does, at least. .202 Super is okay against DDTs, but you need a lot of them. And they kind of fall off a cliff pretty quickly. We need a Super Monkey even back here. This is going to come down to the BAD, it would seem. Oh, boy. Is my late game strat to spam pushback boomers? No, because I don't have those unlocked. My late game strat is to spam pushback super monkeys, because I have those. 302 super, I don't think is good. It specializes in balloon popping power, and there's more than enough of that already in this game. Already got a surplus. I might break 5,000 income. I also think I should start saving up now. Yeah, I really should. Let's start getting the things. I don't think it's time to eco anymore. Now, my opponent doesn't have that much defense, but he might get it in a pinch. Like, I don't know whether I want to send a BAD or a fortified BAD at him. That's tough. I guess I might go for regular. Oh, but I'll be able to afford fortified, so maybe I just should. He's not getting more, but it's so tough to say. I think I have to go fortified. Just to guarantee it'll be solid. I can afford more of these. You ready? Come on. Okay, here we go. Here it comes. So that's going to be exciting. I think we're both sending one, huh? He's sending a regular. A Rego BAD. Oh, boy. That's going to be spicy. He's incoming afterwards? Okay, well, let me boost to see if I can defend it. Maybe I can. Maybe there's a world in which I defend a regular BAD. He's got... Oh, does he have the first strike, though? I mean, first strike has a cooldown, so I'm not sure. I'm going to have to get ready to use my abilities again soon. I don't have that much money right now. Oh, it's going to be tight. The BAD on my side is actually getting pretty close to popped. Oh, I popped the DDTs. I popped them. He boosted, but it didn't matter. I can kill the DDTs. He has a fortified BAD on his side. Holy crap. Show me more Super Monkeys. Show me more Dark Knights. Keep getting these. I'm going to have to do a well-timed tower boost. His DDTs, he pops. Oh my god, this is going to be close. He has a two fortified DDTs on his side. Is first strike going to cover it? He's popped up the fortified BADs. BFBs. It's going to be so close. Yes! I beat a BAD! Oh, this game's getting better now. We're entering the stage where it's a little bit of an interesting metagame after round 30. It's getting more interesting. I love that. We got over the hump. Got mad XP. Keep it grinding. Love to see it. All right, let me get some water. I owe you guys a chug. Be right back. All right, time to chug. Oh, yes. 8 ounces of water. I'm going to level up Cyber Quincy.
Yes.
Yes, I am. Oh, I get a new avatar icon. Cool. The glitch trails. Trail effect is a feature. DLC bow. Downloaded directly to his hand. And then wireframe bow. Oh, I get to max this dude out. Maxed out Cyber Quincy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's amazing. You know what? I am Cyber Quincy now. That's me. Well, now the next thing I do with monkey money is probably save up for one of these assholes, huh? I love Quincy. All right, well, let's run it back. More Super Monkey games. Let's go. Maybe I'll have to level up Gwen next, because Gwen's probably the best hero. Can this game have esports scene? Well, I hope this game can go into esports eventually. I do think there's some grindy stuff that needs to be fixed. It was just so frustrating during the grind. You guys saw me in pain earlier today, but the days of pain are almost over. I don't know how good I am on this map. I could try it. See what happens. This is weird because water covers a lot of the spot. Or a lot of the map. And I'll have a water tower. I'm not going to go water towers even. I think I'm just going to keep going Dark Knights. This will be weird. Oben actually might be better for my Super Monkey strat, come to think of it.
Prime
So I think actually Oben's the next man. Or maybe Striker could be interesting for its ability to stun DDTs. Where do I want to place this? Here? Is it hard to unlock all upgrades? Oh yeah, it's hard. And that's just how it is. Dude is coming at me with grouped blue or spaced blue balloons. I love it. That's interesting. That is a play and a half right there. A little bit of boomerang targeting and it all should be good. Ooh, okay, the boomerang with the left-handedness right now is really good. It's cleaning up perfectly against these. Still saving for Ricochet. He's gonna hit me with the yellows most likely. It seems that we're kind of both on this kick. I actually got first blood. Ooh, nice. Yeah, let me get this. Alright. Back to grouped reds into grouped blues. And just like nothing ever happened. I think once I get at a higher... Like, once I stop caring about first blood, I think I'll just constantly send grouped reds during the first rounds. Because I don't think I care that much about... Oh, this is annoying. What the hell? I don't think I care too much about the bonuses you get from No Lives Lost or First Blood. I think I'd rather just greed with Eco and take the life loss. Now, there might be a point in the meta where it actually matters to have more lives than your opponent, but I don't think we're there yet. Trophies, yeah, trophies and XP matter the most. So we got Gwen Tack. Tack is not next to Gwen, but I assume the future Tacks will be. Now, I'm curious what the first Tack down there. And sub. Everyone's going Tack sub today. Was there a video made where someone played Tack sub out of curiosity? I'm trying to picture why it's so popular right now. Sub is just good. Okay. Go Quincy here. Quinn did it all day. Oh, hearts to you too. Good luck. Whoops. Can't emote that quickly, I guess. Good luck. So a lot of people have just been going tax sub. Well, it's good to have a strategy that beats tax sub. Because this is a... You kind of want to play to the meta. I guess this strategy kind of beats most things on this map. Or on long maps, rather. So it's not just tax sub. But still. Okay, I'm going to get another boomerang. It's dropping me white balloons. That's odd. Get a boomerang here. Get it to 202. I think I'm actually really good against white balloons on this map. I think my opponent's also over-defending, so I feel as though I have a chance. But who knows? The whites may signal the fact that they're going to be aggressive. So maybe I should be a little bit safe. Yeah, I should be a little safe myself. Oh, but now they're going yellows, so I don't know what to think. No, they were just saving it for reactor. And now they're maxing out, so they're not even going to have much money for a purple rush. So that's very good for me. The ricochet is so satisfying, it really is.
Eureka!
I think I'm going to go just nothing but white balloons right now. My eco is really good. But he's maxing. I mean, he's not worried about a single thing. I respect it, because, I mean, yeah, all things considered, he is very solid. Reactor on this map has to be OP. Then again, I could still go for yellows. I'm not really stressing against the density of them. If he rushes, I can get Ricochet in almost no time. Camo Village is not far away. He'd have to go like all-out camo purples to even stand a chance to punch me, but I don't even think that would do it. I think I'll get this right now. I'd rather feign camo detection than feign the other thing. Yeah, he's maxing out. I think we're both chilling. Still, I'll keep sending yellows instead of whites, just so I can have a little bit extra money on reserves. As long as I'm one income boost away from the reactor, or radar scanner, then I'm happy.
Incredible!
You know what? I could let that green leak. I don't really care about it. Do we think my opponent cares, though? I don't think he cares enough to rush me. I don't think he cares enough. I'll keep an eye on his balloons if he tries to pull a fast one, but... Actually, I could afford it right now. I don't know what I was thinking. Afford it right now while maxing income. It's a no-brainer. See, I need to fit a third one in so I can beat ceramics. That'll probably go here. Just have a couple upgrades at the ready. I don't know if he's gonna go for ceramic rushes, though. He's got sniper! What a god. Tac sub sniper. That is spicy. I like it. Massive, massive respect. I don't think that's good for him, though, to be completely honest. I mean, he can get main Moab, which is super cool. He can get supply drops, but I don't think I'm worried about DDTs anymore. It's a BAD type of game. I'll just get this. Where's sniper? You can see the nose of it right under my face cam for like a brief time. I could move my face cam so you guys can at least see like what upgrades it's at. This is fine. If he rushes me, I'll move my face cam again. Now, this is a long enough map where I think I could start. I could rush the discount village. And Monkey Town. I think I could start on that. Maybe I could be situated in the middle, except I don't have a preset for that. Dude, he's going supply drops. Well, I can get a Monkey Town. 2 can play at the eco game. Oh boy, supply drop sniper versus Monkey Town income game. That's exciting. I'm gonna pivot to pinks right now. I can get away with it. He's gonna start stacking them. Is Monkey Town stack? No. Sorry, he's gonna start spamming his snipers rather. Oops, I don't want to be sending black balloons. That's bad use of money. Let's get a little range on this. Try to fit in as many super monkeys as possible. Looks something like this. Get that on strong. Now, this is the fastest eco I can get. Just spamming pinks under a Monkey Town. He can keep going, though. He can go crazy on supply drops. What a big dick move. Yeah, his sniper is going to give him a ton of money over time. If he has first strike, he could be in this game. First strike with supply drop snipers actually seems nutty. Super nutty. Yeah, I'll probably have to pressure on round 26. I was gonna do that almost no matter what. But I mean, that's still a long way away. We were both kind of crushing with eco. Is he sending pinks? No, that was accidental. Or purples. What's funny is that purples are actually a little bit better or faster at income than pinks. Like, I could go purples right now, and they come out way faster than pinks, but they give even more income. So this is way more time efficient. Is this money efficient? I don't know, actually. This is something worth considering. Whoops, I'm sending leads. I think I'm back to pinks now. I think I mostly want to just get up Dark Knights. But here's the thing. Am I sure that purple goes faster? Technically, I'm not sure. I think that's fair. Because purples could be, like, very comparable in speed to pinks. And that would just be a waste for me, which, I mean, it's totally plausible. We'll see. God, that's a lot of snipers. He's gonna just get a main Moab with shrapnel to stop my DDTs. But maybe I can still be annoying, at least. I don't know. I'll have enough money to pass, because this is way more income compared to a previous game. I don't think I'm afraid if he has Tax Zone, though. Like, Tax Zone, I think I'm stronger than. It's really the first strikes that worry me. Yeah, he's just scaling now. The good news is he has Sniper, so he has one less tower for damage. I think he's already got his main Moab. So I think at this point, it's not even worth it to send DDTs. He's already prepared. So I think I will save my money. I never got jungle drums, huh? Get that, huh? Yeah, I think it's best to wait for round 30. Seems like we're both kind of playing that game. This is going to be exciting. A matchup nobody could have expected. Yeah, the sound effects for that are very noisy. Well, compared to the other stuff. It'd be nice if the sound was just better balanced in this game, huh? I got so many of these. Or I'm gonna get so many of these at around 30. Can I defend constant DDTs? Because in a way, that's kind of what I'm up against. Or going to be up against. I hadn't thought about the possibility of my opponent just being ruthless. I can't fit one in here, can I? That's so sad. And I don't even have 4th tier Super Monkey. 4th tier would be baller. Oh, this doesn't fit either. Like every time it does this flash, I keep thinking there's maybe a spot pixel I can place it, but no. That is in fact just the range changing. That's true, I guess I could Dark Shift to adjust them around. Let's take you and... How does this work? Okay, I can put you like here. Try to place them better. I don't know if that's going to actually make it easier for me though. I would have to like Dark Shift a lot of them. That's a lot of effort. Oh, it's almost that round. Oh, that's awkward. He has first strikes. And a lot of them. You know what I'm going to do then? Because he has these first strikes, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait on my rush. I'm not going to hit him right away at the round 30. Because I believe both of us can defend a round 30. I'm going to do something a little bit different. First off, let me do some discounting here. I'm not even going to rush him right now. I'm not going to try to fit in 2 villages. I'm going to just prepare to defend his rush. He's not rushing me either. Oh, I have less lives. Maybe he's not going to rush me because I have fewer lives. Oh, no. That's actually going to matter. Uh-oh. I still think the ramping is insane, so I still feel good about the pressure. Actually, wait a second. Oh, there is a world in which maybe I could get a fast one on him. I think there's a... I don't know, though. Well, let me think real hard about this. So... I'm gonna move back here for starters. I think there's a lot of interesting ideas. Yeah, he has so much money. I love his sniper strat. I'm really happy how cool it is. So I do think it's super cool. Alright, well, here we go. Here's one of these assholes. A fortified BAD. How do I do against this? It's round 33. It's faster, it's stronger. It's really strong. You know what? I'm going to send one. I should have done this earlier, huh? Oh, but I'm doing some damage. Oh, that's tough. I don't know. Can he actually defend these fortified DDTs? Can he? Ah, he's got attack zone. Shit. Wait a second. I can defend. What am I doing? It's not over yet. What the hell is this game? Uh-oh. Here's the new plan then. Oh, he's still trying to kill this. That's funny. Here's the new plan. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go. Boom, 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 and then a little bit of boom. Let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Please don't die to fortified DTCs. Please, please. Holy shit! I defended. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! What is this game? What is happening right now? Oh my god. He's not defending. He's sending one right now. I don't give a fuck about those. Boost. Go faster. Go faster, assholes. He doesn't have enough right now. I'm gonna get my tower boost back soon. I really don't know what to make of this. Sell. Go, 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 go. Be annoying. Do some annoying stuff. Get rid of this, maybe. Maybe a little bit extra combo. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh god, he's defending. And he's stunning. Holy crap. Oh, he's got another one. I'm out of money. Sell, sell. 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 No, he defended. Holy crap. GG's. What a freaking game. This dude is insane. Wow. Well played. That was insane. I should have waited later to rush. This game is something else. I think I should have made my DDTs fortified. Maybe I could have stood a chance, but I don't know. What a play on his part. That's awesome. That was my favorite loss of all time. Oh my god. Yeah, dude just outplayed me. He got the freaking sniper. I even called sniper being OP in this game. I didn't think it'd be that good, actually. I thought I was going to eat my words about sniper being insane. No, sniper is insane. Wow. Awesome. All right. Well, shame I get denied from Mob Pit that way. Let's do a couple more games. I want to make it to the pit. I need to the pit. I can't switch strats today. Maybe I'll grind it out off stream and come at you with a better strat next time. But there's no way I'll have time for this today. Having lots of upgrades does help. It's true. Now, what would have been interesting if I had went no lives lost. Maybe I could have just defended all his BADs, and I wouldn't have been too pressured to rush him. But in reality, what I should have done was wait later, even later, to rush him. Okay, I'm gonna go farm strat this time. Good luck. It's Bright Giraffe. Alright, so this time I'm going a totally different strat. 100%. Swap it out. Do these dudes. It's a farm kind of game. This is a farm kind of map. It's so short. You want farms. I am rusty with farm strat. I don't know how well I'll do, but I'm hoping for the best. No, the green camo alone was enough to fuck me because I was 5 fewer lives than him. So, and greens only take 3. I would have leaked some other stupid live somewhere, or life somewhere around there.
I never miss.
How many farms even fit? You can fit a good amount on this map. I do have MIB. So, my farm strategy here has actually massively evolved. The tack farm village. Because I have MIB overdrive, I could defend DDTs. Why is this not gonna... There we go. Yeah, I do have overdrive plus the MIB. So I can defend DDTs. It'll be certainly interesting. I'm curious to see what kind of strategy my opponent's going to go for. They're going tack shooter here. I'm going to still rush a farm, like I usually do with this strat. And I'm going to ignore Quincy in favor of the farm. And this strat is actually a lot of fun, if you get it right. You can absolutely obliterate pretty much any strat on this map just because you have farms. And this is a short map, so your opponent's not going to get very much income. You're going to get income with the farm, and then you're going to hopefully destroy. Now, if Bright Giraffe has also brought farms, that would be something else. I would laugh my ass off. I'll get a farm right here. Yeah, first farm down. Little bit of income. Where's the... All right, there we go. Yellow's incoming. His tack shooter spot. Oh, it's farm v farm. Look at this. Farm v farm, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. I have no idea how this is going to play out. What the hell? What? Oh, boy. I don't care about a rando leak, but I actually might snipe that if I get lucky. Is it going to hit? I do. Very nice. He copied my farm placement. What can I say? Just setting the meta one strategy at a time. Soon off the pivot to white balloons, and then that'll be... I don't know, maybe I could get some lives on him. We'll see what he does. He's upgrading his farm. He just got it. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let these go by, and then, surprise, motherfucker, is a boost! Get him a leak a few lives. This actually... Oh, and a battle energy to compensate. So, that makes me happy. I'm going to get my Quincy now for catching leaks. He's getting a Quincy of his own. I respect it. Can I fit another one down there? No, I have to go to this side. Alright, 2 farms. Keep sending the whites. It looks like he should be relatively safe here. I'm not going to pressure him. It's more future rounds that the pressure is going to happen. And I am ahead on farms and possibly ahead on balloon income. But I can't say that for sure. I don't know what sort of genius I'm up against, really. Now, am I going to have to place the village in the middle? I had to do that last time I did this strat. I might have to, which is okay. Unless I can fit one here. No, it will have to go in the middle. So that means my next tack shooter is going to be right here. Here. Could go for another farm, but I kind of want to, like, not lose. Also, this is probably annoying the more I think about it. I don't know why I didn't think about it. Come on. I forced the Quincy ability at least. I'll just get hot shots right now. Am I going to go for more farms? I caused some leaks. Let's go back to a little mini ink. Oh, he's got Spike Factory. The madman. Spike Factory is only camo detection. Jesus Christ. What is this game? Do I have to go damn overdrive? I might have to for next round. What the hell? Yeah, I'm going to go overdrive, I think. This is really quick. It's like stupidly fast. Get that. Let's just send some zebras. Not even going to go... Oh, yeah, going to just angle for the boost there. And get ready. Okay. What does he have? Can he beat all these camo balloons? This is a lot of camo balloons. Bright Giraffe, no. GG, there we go. I like the Spike Factory. I don't think it's good with farms. There's just, it just doesn't add up. I'm sorry. And especially against farms. Maybe if he was against eco, he could be fine. But if he's against farms, there's no way he's winning that. Because, yeah, I can punish him with a huge rush. What did I just unlock? Tack shooter? Oh, Ring of Fire. I don't care about that. I'm going for Tack Zone, bitch. Alright, one more for Moab Pit. If I get Moab Pit, I'll end it there and consider it a good day. Because I lost about like 5 or 6 games intentionally losing to grind XP. So, I'm still positive on the day for real games. You know what? Let's play this as a real game. Let's keep working on the Super Monkey strat. Absolutely crushing players with it. Let's do it. Because I saw this guy's not VIP. I want to keep practicing this strat.
Bow fully powered. Arrows primed.
Alright.
If you guys are confused what I mean about the XP grinding, just wait. I'll upload a video on it within a couple days. It's going to be something else. You'll see. I have no idea how to use tack shooter. Or not tack shooter, boomer on this map.
We have ignition.
Gwen start. And let's pivot. Do I need to swap arms? Ooh, first blood. Very nice. Gwen tack. Yeah, I couldn't go farm here because Gwen tack absolutely owns me. I need the strat that beats Gwen tack. And by God, I've got it. By George. Alright, there we go. That's pretty good income. I can pivot now into real income. But get ready to send out grouped blues. Yeah, there we go. Because if he's going tack Alk Village, I'm sorry. I've got bad news for you, brother. You picked the wrong strategy. Oh, I opened my mighty chest after reaching the pit. I might not have enough battle points for it. I'll check, but I doubt it'll do anything. I could check to see if any of the free stuff changed. Unless if he's tax sub super. I mean, then we'd have a fair fight, but I'm still at the advantage because I have jungle drums, I'll have Monkey Town, and you can't fit them any first strike subs here. And they have a cooldown, so you can't micro them. So I think I'm pretty much at advantage almost no matter what. I just have to be sure not to choke early game. If he whips out a farm all of a sudden, maybe I'd start sweating a little bit. But I think I'd still be fine. Yeah, I think I'd overall be fine against the farm. Whoops, pivot. In what world is Boomer better than Tack? This world. It is a much cleaner early game tower. And if you get decent upgrades, it can do better against some stuff. I don't know, man. Listen, I like it better for early game. It's hard to say if it's really better for late game. Permacharge is an interesting prospect. Like, that's something I would definitely try out. And plus, I just don't want to be going tack. Everyone else is going tack. Even though Boomer is just as completely game-breaking as tack, I still want to be doing something slightly different. For better or for worse. I'm actually really good against yellow Bloons, huh? Huh. I'm gonna place this now. This is a fairly low income game so far, I think. It is. I'm actually surprised how well his tack's doing against yellows. Has he been Gwen abilitying this whole time? Is that why he's doing so hot? Do I think Paragons will be a thing in this game? I doubt it, mostly because you're very rarely gonna get $400,000 plus to buy one. It seems like a hell of a stretch. Okay, I'm gonna go for efficiency sends now. 900 income comes insane. Gotta work my way towards round 11 and round 12 defense, huh? Yeah, this is the spot. Ooh, didn't mean to buy that. Alright, keep saving up for Glaive Ricochet if I need it. Oh, he's got the overdrive, he's got the village. So that's all the stuff. I don't know if he's gonna want to pressure me though. It might not make sense for him. I think we're both just kind of chilling. It would appear so. I am not sure what I'm gonna get yet. Is he gonna pressure me? I think we're both just kind of resting on money. All right, I'll get my defense. There it is. And I can afford another Glaive Ricochet if need be. There's the tack, or sorry, the Alk. So he has no first strike. He has no way he's gonna beat a BID. It just doesn't add up. So now I can just max eco. Why are merchantmen so bad? I don't know, man. Boat is just terrible in this game. It's so unfortunate. It had so much potential as an early player tower, but it falls off a cliff after you get out of White Wasteland. The only thing I have to fear are ceramics themselves. Once again, just going to be prepared for it. Inferno Ring versus the BAD. That's something else. It probably falls off a cliff pretty quickly, though. If I see an Inferno Ring, maybe I'd do like a round... Well, a later round rush. That's not enough ceramics to make me care. That's not nearly enough. That, if they regrow... probably didn't even need to buy that Ricochet. They could have regrowed and boned me. I would have had the Quincy ability there. Thankfully, I'm good. How do I counter Ceramic Rush? Well, 3 of these 302 boomerangs are quite good against it. Or you could go tap or overdrive. Or you could go Blade Maelstrom. I bet people are going to start getting Inferno Ring very soon. Because, think about it, right? They're using Tack Shooter. They got Tax Zone already. At least some people have Tax Zone already. So what's the next thing you buy? Oh yeah, Inferno Ring. It's better than Super Maelstrom, that's for sure. So I bet we could be seeing some of that. He's even got a Ring of Fire right here. As if he's trying to tell me something, right? Yeah, someone in chat says they have Inferno Ring. That's scary. If this is an Inferno Ring matchup against a free-to-play player, I will be shocked. I don't think I believe it, personally. I am a doubter that he has the Inferno Ring. Let's see, is this? Yeah, well, I think. Yeah, okay. I want to go for Monkey Town right now. He doesn't seem to be wanting to rush me. And I want to get Monkey Town. This strategy is one Cobra away from being a very familiar strategy. True. Speaking of, it would be cool if they added Cobra back to this game. I think it would be really interesting for rushing purposes. Not to mention, there's so many towers that destroy balloon adjustment. I don't even think Cobra would be good anymore. The only thing Cobra would be good for would be offensive push. So I would love to see a Cobra make a return. It would be a lot of fun. Let's get laser blasts. I want to beat this Moab. There we go. Of course, attrition is really annoying. They would have to get rid of that. That's the one upgrade I think they just get rid of, because that's just unfun. But everything else about the Cobra, I think would be a good time. The early game is powerful enough that Cobra would not ruin people's days. Also, tier 5 Cobra would be hilarious. I don't know what it would mean. Maybe it would make, like, the blimps you send have more HP or something like that. Wouldn't that be disgusting? And Misdirection was so much fun. God, I loved Misdirection. Just spamming the screen with Misdirections. Oh, boy. Hey, my opponent's trying. Let me get a Dark Knight right off the... Yeah, okay, next time. Let me get a Dark Knight very soon. And then a second one. I think I will need 2 to defeat this. Because I don't think my whole defense is that spectacular. And I will get Jungle Drums on this. I don't know, we'll see though. Okay, he stopped ecoing at me. Wait, can he not defend DDTs? He's sending Moabs. Wait a second, what is this game? The Moabs won't be a problem to me. I have more than enough damage for that. I guess he was just trying to slow me down. Let me actually get defense right now. He might be overcommitted to losing on round 24 or 26. So let's make sure I don't ever lose for any reason. I think I'm pretty safe. I don't know though. I would hate to accidentally lose, huh? Wait, no, I have Quincy's arrows. What am I worried about? Why did I think I could ever possibly lose here? So, he hasn't beat DDTs. He actually just doesn't. He doesn't have MIB. He doesn't have Inferno Ring, and I don't see a Tax Zone. Tax Zone is still possible, but less believable by the minute. So let me just check this fortified. I'll hit him with one of those come around 26. I want to be safe on my own end, but I think I will. He has Gwen, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just... Gwen is annoying because I don't know how Gwen's heated up works. It seems to be on a timer, so I could get lucky and just send the DDTs when Gwen isn't active. Let me just try one. Just one. How do you do? Oh, he's got a MIB. Okay. I'm glad I only sent one. It's only 2,500. I'm not too hurting. That came out of nowhere, huh? Yeah, this is a late game sort of thing. I mean, I'll send him a fortified BAD. No, I think I could get away with just the regular BAD against this guy. I think I can. I mean, if he defends it, all the power to him. I could take him on lives, but I don't think I win this game. He could whip out Inferno Ring, though. When is it not worth it to send Eco? A decent amount of time before you send the rush. Like, maybe about 2 minutes before you send the rush, you stop sending Eco. Or 2 minutes before you think the game is going to end. It's like a really tough tightrope to walk because I don't know the round timings, and there's no timer anymore in the game, so I can't use that to determine when I should stop ecoing. I'm going to stop ecoing right now, see what happens. I think I'll put him on a clock. Why is he ecoing? What does he know? What does he know? He's ecoing right now. He absolutely should not be ecoing right now. Why is he doing it? He must know something. I don't know what, though. It's not like he can afford an Inferno Ring. I feel like that's just a mistake. We will see, I guess. We'll see. I mean, he can afford Tax Zone, but I'm going to make it a fortified BAD, and that's going to be too tough for him, I think. And then I'll be able to defend pretty much any counter rush. So there we go. Drop this, you know, maybe like here. Maybe like here. Ooh, he's coming at me. All right, boost mine. And then he's got the same. Now, I do want to battle energy here. Let's do a first one. Can I defend a fortified? I don't have that much is the issue. He says good game, so we'll see. I'm popping it, but who knows what that means. Oh, this is going to be a scary one. It's going to be a real scary one. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. I don't know what to make of this. He has MIB, so I can't go any fortified DDTs, unfortunately. Do this, and then come back with one of these. Keep going. And now I'm going to have to tower boost. I might be able to defend this. Let's try. I have to try. I have to know if I can. I have to know. I think I beat the DDTs, at least. Yeah, I beat the DDTs. Hold up. Hold up. This is going to be close. I don't know if I have enough. It's going to be so close. It's going to be... I might lose because of my own poppage. Ah, shit. No! Ah, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. I should have dark shifted. Good game. I couldn't pop it. I didn't think that was ever something that happened, but maybe if I dark shifted, maybe I could have beat it. Suffering from success. I wanted to see if I could beat it. I wanted to see. I had to know. I mean, it's not the biggest deal that I lost. Unfortunately, again, I'm out of fucking Moab Pit. I hate it. I don't want to sell there. I want to win without selling. No Moab presses yet. If I had Moab press, I would have won. It's true. I would have won if I had Moab press. Or maybe there's like a better Super Monkey. Like, how's my Super Monkey XP doing? Like, maybe I'll go for Tech Terror over Dark Champion. I think I actually do that. Yeah, I go for Tech Terror. That could be a really good late game. A really good clutch. How much damage does Tech Terror do to everything? Does anyone remember? Is it like 700 or something? Tech Terror is 2,500? Okay. Oh, yeah. Also, I guess I should be getting Kylie Boomerang, huh? So I make my way towards Moa Press, because I guess that's going to be my first tier 4 now. I need 9,500 XP. That's going to take a little bit. All right, back to the grind. Okay, I can play this map. I can play this one. I'm actually gonna go farm strats here. This is a really weird map to go attack village farm, but I think I can do it. Up against the VIP, this is certainly gonna be a tough one. But I think farm strats can be absolutely excellent if done right. I'm gonna get all my tax like on the top with the village. So, here we go. Get that even faster shooting. High. How's it going? He's got a really bad tax spot. I don't like that for him. I really don't like that for him. I should like go to some layering maybe. Or get a tax spray of my own. He's got a tax bird now, though. I imagine he should be fine. And I'll just keep sending the efficient Bloons for income. Well, here comes, like, round 4 stuff. Maybe we'll see some overlapping. Nope. No, okay. Yellows, I feel like he'll be fine against yellows, but who's to say? Give me the farm. How does he do against yellows? He is pretty okay. He almost doesn't defend, but Gwen will clean things up. This map is really short. I don't know. The Gwen spot works. Better than the attack spot, at least. I'll say that. Let me actually drop him some pinks. Maybe these are annoying. I've never done this, but I want to see if maybe the slightly faster could do something. He's got another attack. Okay, back to the yellow board. Am I going to get Quincy? I could. I actually really could. I'm going to even do it. It's Quincinator time. See, you know, pop the natural balloons even faster and have a miss even faster. Isn't that just fantastic? Wow. What a great tower. Go Quincy. I should be sending white balloons. These are probably extra annoying to him. Maybe. How am I against the yellows? Grouped yellows? I mean, I'll have to get another attack for sure. Maybe I should prepare defense, not get more farms. I like them getting into leak. I like that a lot, actually. I'll keep sending these. Let's get more attacks, even fast shooting, make my way towards hot shots. His white balloon shouldn't do a thing. Yeah, Quincy has found a way to shoot through the balloons. Misses previously thought impossible. I don't know how he does it. What a god. I'll get this. Pretty ass. He's got 3 third-tier bottom path tacks. I think he's very fine against anything I send at him. I think I'm actually going to go pure farms right now. Which is odd, but I think it could work. At least one more farm. And then maybe go to tax zone. Sorry, not tax zone, overdrive. He's still ecoing. Makes me almost want to eco, but I think I like farms more. Alright, thankfully I will be able to get this. Here comes the yellows. I'll get it. Let's see what happens. What kind of game is this? His leads have got to be... Lead damage has to be a little annoying. Let me go regrow leads, actually. He's got a sub. Ah, no, he's got that. Okay, I think he'll be fine. Okay, he's got a reactor. He does defend. Well done. Well played. I'm gonna get this, like, right as soon as I see a camo balloon. Is he gonna do it? I'm gonna get it right now. Okay, he did send a camo balloon. Well done. I feel like he's actually pretty safe, all things considered. Let me just get the primary training, potentially. I don't know what kind of rush might work against them. I'm not sure. I'm going to just keep farming. He doesn't want to eco, because he's probably scared of my rushes. No, he is going to eco. The good news is I can farm, and I have all the flexibility of farm. Which is nice. And I can still do crazy rushes. So we'll see, I guess. I feel like he's kind of safe, though. Let me try this. I'm going to send leads first just to mess with the upfront tack shooter. And the ceramics' reactor, is it good against? Oh, he kind of kills it. All right, well done. Got a couple lives on him, but nothing too significant. Nothing too significant. I don't know. I don't know. Let's keep farming. We'll just do nothing but farms right now. And let me get another tack shooter in a good spot, potentially. Right here is fine. It's not the... Well, I could get this to overdrive. That's in a slightly better spot, I think. Yeah, I can't really do too much to him right now. That's a shame. Now, maybe there is a rush. But it's so expensive. It's not worth it. And I can't even send it out right now. So never mind on that. Yeah, just keep farming. Actually, do I have to upgrade my farms now? I might have to. I'm going to get top path since I've already unlocked top path. Maybe this will be annoying. I'm farming, so I should be the aggressor here. I don't think I'm going to boost, though. I think he's kind of just fine. Yeah, no, that was a mistake. Losing 1.2 thousand doesn't feel good. I am shocked at how well that can defend, though. Or how well he's able to afford everything. Clearly, I need to anti-stall even better. Okay, let me get another one of these. So I can pop the leads a little better, huh? Let me check this. Ah, he's got 2 of these under a village. That's gonna be tough. I don't know if that's the rush you want. I think I'm fine here. Just a little backup blade shooter. What is he doing? Did he just sell for that? Wait, he sold for that. Oh, crap. I did not realize how hard he sold for that. Let me prepare for the counter rush then, huh? I assume he's gonna counter rush. I don't know if he actually will. He might. He's getting all of that defense up. I'm not sure. Oh, no, he is gonna counter rush. Do I need to do anything here? I guess I'll hold on to that just in case. How's he doing over there? He sold so much. I think he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Very nice. I still have $5,000. Cool. The farm strat still works. I can at least get him with mid-game stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's like the first time fortified BFBs actually mattered. And even balloon boost. I probably should have. But it does feel good to get some wins with farm. Oh, can I actually get this now? No. I thought it meant something. All right, one more game. Final game. No matter what. Please keep this map. Please keep this map. I like this map. You should like this map too. Yes. Yes. It's a good map. It's a good map. GG, didn't know you were streaming, but you got me. Yeah, it was fun. I like my farm strat.
Hooray!
Okay, this is a really good farm map. I love this map for farms. I think it's going to be absolutely disgusting. Especially if he also plays his attack here. Maybe we'll have a farm v farm matchup. I genuinely wouldn't put it past my opponent to do so. I hope it is. I love farm v farm. We're both anti-stalling. The rounds are going to go by so quick. Like, I almost now should start with the income. Or the more efficient eco. I should now start saving up for a farm. I mean, he's going Gwen, so it's really tough to say. Oh, it's like he could be going Gwen, Village, Alk. But I don't trust that on this map. I'm sending blues right now so I can save up for a farm. But also get the most efficient eco possible. That being said, I should have pivoted to yellows faster. Alright, next eco boost, I'm getting a farm. There we go. Good start. This is high. What? Really needed to preserve that. Oh, it's farm v farm. He really needed to preserve that first blood, it seems. It is a farm v farm matchup. Oh my god. Hell yes. Thank you for being a man of culture. How exciting. I forgot to upgrade my farm, huh? That's embarrassing. But I can pull ahead now. Wait for round 5. This is taking a while. Okay, here we go. Oh, we just upgraded. How do I do here? I think I boost. Ah, it looks like it's fine. Alright, waste of a balloon energy, but he wasted the battle energy, so we're kind of even in that sense. It looks like I can defend, and he can. I'm a little ahead on farms, but he's probably a little ahead on eco. And I'm not even, like, boosting to try to get first blood or anything. I'm actually just boosting because any life I get on him could snowball. It could make a difference in the late game. I'm almost tempted to stop ecoing entirely and just full out go farms. I'm really tempted to. That might be best for this mid game. I'm gonna try it. I haven't tried this before, but it might be a strat. Now, let me try this, actually. Be a little annoying here. How do you fare? Nah, he fares well. That's a terrible, spot. Is he gonna go lives lost? Oh, he placed the tech! Did he save it? No, I got 2 lives on him. Wouldn't think that matters too much, though. I imagine you'll be alright, buddy. Now, bad news is he has Gwen, so he can defend leads a little better, but it's not the leads that... Well, actually, let me drop some zebras at him, huh? I've got good zebras defense, he has less so. He's got Wizard! I like it for mid-game Wizard. Ah, fuck. Quincy ability, boost. That was a bad boost. I can't play this game. Give me my village. Ah, why am I playing like this? Force a boost out of him. Love to see it. Alright, and then... Alright, forced him to sell all of his farms. He leaked a couple purples. I have money left over. Oh, God. I don't have battle energy here, right? I might. I do. Shit. Please don't die. Please don't die. No, I'm dead. Fuck! GG's! I'm still sloppy. I shouldn't have sent camo. I didn't think he had shimmer. I didn't think he'd get it. Son of a bitch. This is not a great day for me. Maybe I need to go Gwen. Maybe my problem is that I'm going Quincy and that I'm stuck with this stupid having to get hot shots for leads. You know, maybe that's my problem. Is that really what has to be done? Do I have to pivot to Gwen? Man. Yeah, Cyber Quincy kind of sucks too. I think I'm going to try pivoting to Gwen. All right, one more game. Please give me a short map. Fuck you. That's not short enough. Alright, well, I'm gonna do Gwen regardless. I hate that I have to go late game here. I can't rush him. I'm gonna try Gwen with this loadout, huh? Maybe there's some merit.
We have ignition.
Feel nature's wrath.
Alright, boomerangs. How good are they? They're okay? I think. I'm gonna do a little here. I was a little slow on the balloons. Great job. Alright, so Boomer versus Tack. How do I like my odds? I think they're decent. I'm gonna swap arms real quick. I haven't gone Gwen before ever. Now, I think Gwen has to be moved. Gwen is just the better hero in pretty much any purpose. Except for the fact that I can't go for an early Quincy. I do think that certainly blows. Stop that. Stop leaking. I command you to not leak.
Nature's revenge shall be swift.
Oben could be fun in the future, too. If I get the monkey money, I'm getting Oben. I think I'd prefer Oben over Gwen. Oben pops leads. Oben's just goated. Okay. No, I can't count. Well, that sucks. I don't think it'll matter this game. Fuck yourself. I am not sending up blue balloons either. This is not a great game already. I still think it's fine. I think I got the better late game strat. They got Tack. What makes Oben better than Gwen? It's the, what is that called? It's the thing he places on the track. It's the totem that makes the balloons go slower. And it gives magic monkeys more pierce. And towers more range. It's a good totem. It's a good tower. And trees eat DDTs. How can I forget about that? Huh. Yeah, that's really good. At what point do I want to place down Gwen? I want to go income. And I don't want to spend $900 on Gwendolyn. That's got to be later. Yeah, trees also give money. There's a lot of things to like about it. I'll place this down here. Get ready to pivot to yellows. Oops, didn't get ready for it. I think I'm still pretty good against yellows. Like, the additional helping boomerang is wonderful. And he can't send that many L's. Excellent. This is just going to be a high eco game. Oh yeah, it's going to be a really high eco game. Let's see. Who has more income? You can tell based off the amount of yellow cents. Who... Oh, he has, like, a little bit more income than me. That is unfortunate. Tax shoes, OP, I guess. Great. I'm gonna get these right now. And I think I'm gonna start saving up. Actually, let me pivot to zebras. No, whites. We'll stick with whites. And then I'll go for everything else. And I'll get this... Yeah, right out here seems fine. Maybe it's finally time to get Gwen? I don't know. Open pops leads, I suppose. Maybe that could be a little annoying. Force at least like a boost or something. Because he doesn't have overdrive. I want to be a little annoying. We'll see. That is actually extra annoying. Okay. Whoa, boy. Hey, 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 hey. Damn it, I could have killed... I did kill him. That's what you get for being greedy. That's what you get. I knew greed would not do you good. Alright. Well, I feel that because I'm one game away from Moy Pit, I should probably play it just to get to the pit. Also, how's this doing? Oh my god, I'm 1 battle point away. Okay, one last game. Final game. It's for the chest. I know you people love the chest. See, this game is so addicting once you actually have towers. It's just a shame that I had to pay money and grind. It's the final game. Who's excited for the final game of the stream? I'm definitely not doing more after this one. Can I play this map? I think I'm gonna skip it, actually. I don't like this map. Something about it just isn't great. This is a map I can spin. I like Mayan. I'm gonna go Gwen with... No, you skipped a good map. Wow, now we're on Basalt Columns. Whoa. Hold up. That means we're going farms. Oh boy. Bringing back the farm strats on the Basalt with Gwen this time. I cannot believe he skipped Mayan. Mayan's such a good map. I like this map, though. I like going farms, because people haven't figured out the farm strats yet. Okay, time to figure this out. When to buy Gwen, how to play Gwen. I'll get Gwen for leads, I think that's the plan. Oh, he's just starting with spaced blue balloons. They might be farming. Or maybe they were just trying to get a fast one on me. Pull a fast one, I don't know. I'm going to go straight to the blues myself. I would like farms. They're going for some sort of layering. Didn't really work. I respect the grind. And also getting the tax spray themselves. I should probably get one. I think it's fair. So I'm going to pivot, or I'm going to get the farm pretty soon. Gwen seems like she has more utility like in. I think she's just good all around. She's got Cocktail. She's got Firestorm. She has lead popping innate ability. She has the ability to buff other towers. Gwen's nuts. Alright. Got the farm. Round 3 farm. Continue to the mix eco, though. He's just going hardcore eco. Clearly he's confident in his defending abilities, but I wouldn't be so sure if I were him. Although, that being said, I wonder if I want to anti-stall a little harder. The Bloons have, like, a decent amount of track. Nah, I think this is fine, actually. I think this is appropriate enough anti-stalling. Oh, is he going to get lives? Is he? I don't know. Ah! Damn it. All right, well done. Nice. I'm gonna get Gwen right now, actually. Let's try that. Wait, Gwen can miss 2. Okay, but yeah, Gwen's not too bad. Got the double tax sprayer I like. Now, go back to the farm. Now, I don't know how set I will be against leads with Gwen right now. Gwen has her ups and downs, and I can afford the leak now since I guess we're not playing for First Blood anymore.
Hey, what's that? Fire down.
Like, maybe I want to have her on strong. Maybe I want to have her be above the tack shooter.
Damn.
I don't know. That's tough. A couple more leaks. Well done. Should get another attack myself.
Yeah.
Maybe right here. Woo. I'm gonna just boost the defense, huh? Okay. That blows, like, a lot. That's awful, actually. Damn. Okay. Good to know. I can't really just do that. Sucks to be me. Well, back to farming. Too bad the cocktail wasn't up. They managed to send it out just before the cocktail came up. That would have been perfect to defend, but unfortunately no. Quincy's better for this map. He could be. He very well could be. Yeah, it doesn't quite look right. If leads scare me, I got cocktail. I'm gonna leave this on strong, huh? Am I scared of leads? I'm gonna place this down here, huh? I want to be safe. I want to be free. I don't know what he's gonna do against leads. Let's see what he does. Is he finally gonna get down Gwen? There's Gwen. Wait a second. Oh, holy crap. He's got a ring of fire under my face cam. Jesus Christ. What a god. Why can't I play this? Just get this. Come on. Fuck. Fuck, I can't play! Oh my god! I'm so slow! I needed to sell 2 farms. Son of a bitch. Man, I can't catch a break. Alright, one more. This is so annoying. One more game. Besides, I'm gonna get the XP booster in here anyway. A little bit of dopamine. Little bit of dopamine. Fuck me, why can't I play faster? Oh, it's because I have to piss. Holy monkey money. Wait, this is a god chest. Okay, it's a little bit less good now. These suck. Can I get something like more than 200 XP? Gwen XP is cool. Okay, I just got an XP booster. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna piss, and then I'm gonna play for another hour. Be right back. You have no idea how much I just pissed right there. That was probably a quarter-gallon piss. Alright, let's gain some XP. I need XP badly. I got 57 minutes to make it back to Moab Pit. I could play this map. I could probably play this map. I am gonna try Gwen again with the greedy strat. The super monkey one, because I mean it's still busted. Yeah, let's give it a shot. I am glad I pissed. I feel like a large weight has been taken off my shoulders. I feel like I lost a pound. Balls empty, exactly. It was getting the pain. I was like sitting on them. They were so inflated. Alright. Sue. I think I know the build order for this one. Let's swap arms, see what kind of strat we're up against. He's a VIP with Oben. Kind of hope he's going farm strat, but somehow doubt it. On this map, this is 2 medium length. Now, I think I will pivot to an early ricochet. Open tack. Everyone's going tack. Feels good to not be going tack for once. I am going to leak. Unless... Oh, where is that red balloon? Oh, it doesn't matter. He leaked. Alright. Good time. Swap this. There we go. And next income boost, I will be getting the thing. There we go. Perfect. Not no lives lost, but close enough. Oben's a late game sleeper? No, I believe it. I have no doubt that Oben's awesome with like DDTs and that sort of thing. I expect Oben to beat out Gwen. I mean, I don't know what I'll be able to do late game with Gwen. She's not fantastic, but probably better than Quincy. Firestorm might do some stuff, like it might be helpful against DDTs. At least. I've got to figure out how to do the boomer start, though, No Lives Lost. Like, I think the idea has to be multiple low-level boomers. Like a 2-0-0 and an unupgraded boomer, I think. And then you sell the unupgraded boomer to get Glaive Ricochet. That's if I want to perfectly get No Lives Lost. I don't think that matters yet, but it might matter eventually. The early village. Huh. No, I don't understand that. Unless if he bought the discounts and I don't recognize what it looks like, but I don't think he did. Discount is boxes. That's interesting. So he's going for cheaper towers right now and going for blue balloons. So he's going for maximum efficiency. But I don't know how that compares to maximum speed. That'll be interesting to compare directly. So he's got Tack Village, maybe Super Monkey? I'd believe it. I mean, Oben's great with Super Monkey. Also, I could have unlocked Oben, come to think of it. I should do it after this game. I got so much monkey money from the previous chest, I should try him out. I know I can defend. I don't even need to get Red Hot Rangs. Red Hot Rangs helps, though. You know what? So I will get it. It's going to leak a touch, I think, to natural balloons. That's not too bad. 2 lives? Now we're tied. It's a fresh, new game. You'll love to see it. Gee, I can't wait until I get, you know, more boomerang upgrades, though. It's been so long since I've been able to get one. Do you think he'll be aggressive? I could see him being aggressive. I'm gonna get down Gwen to maybe prepare for any aggression. And I'll do some Do some spaced white balloons right now, just to start greeting a touch. This is fine. Maybe I'll get the village over here. And we'll see. I mean, he could rush. I don't know why he's sending... I guess he's preparing to rush, since the leads are coming out. Get regrow blocker, get another ricochet. I feel like the rush is going to happen. We'll see, though. I have Gwen's cocktail at the ready. I feel like cocktail plus 2 boomerangs is pretty solid. That has to be one of the big bonuses of Gwen. I don't have any camo detection, so I can't, like, pretend at this point. Lead's incoming. Let me get another one of these. Let me throw this down. I have to boost. 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 This sucks. Damn, this really sucks. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was terrible, actually. Wow. That was genuinely awful. So Gwen needs to be in a better spot. I need more glaives. Or do I need more glaives? I don't know if I need more glaives. I need something. Does cocktail do anything? Does it actually do anything? Because that was so shit. That was so dog shit. Let me unlock Oben instead. I want Oben way more than I want Gwen. I need fucking more glaives. I hate how long it takes to unlock this.
Yes.
I could unlock Gwen stuff. Why not? Thing is, too, I was prepared for what it was worth. The purple just didn't do shit. Or, sorry, the boomers didn't do shit. It took them forever to start shooting at the purples. Maybe I just need better tower positioning for that map. I need to place boomerangs, like, a little bit lower. Yeah, I don't like Gwen Boomer either. I hate how long it's taking for me to get Boomerang, too. Further parts and idea. Just anything that can let me freaking profit off Boomer a little bit better. Let's go, Oben. I'll play this map. Or not. Okay, I'll play this map too. Do I dare go Oben here? That's bold. I might go Quincy instead, actually. You know what? Let me try Oben with Farm Strat, just to see if it could work.
You want some? Let's do this.
Hello? Alright, short map. I'm trying Oben for a change. Oben with Farm Strat. I've never done this before. This is actually my first ever game with Oben, so I really don't have too much expectations. I'm hoping for the best. My opponent dropped hearts. Maybe they're a fellow farmer. Maybe. I'm not quite sure what their angle is. Let's get the defense. Hooray for first blood.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
And also, once I get Boomerang upgrades, I can actually go Boomer Farm Village. Can that just happen, please? I hate waiting so much. Alright, I have to get better at farm strats too. I'm really hoping this will give me necessary experience. Are longer games better for EXP scaling? Technically, shorter games are better if you play a lot of them. So, take that as you will. I mean, one longer game is better than one shorter game, I guess. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... Oh. Well, he was able to get me a leak very well. Let's see, can I save this? Save it? Okay. Well, I'm still head in lives. I'm gonna keep that there. Am I? I have no idea. Let's get another tack shooter down. I'm gonna need this later. Pivot to white balloons. I want to make sure I can beat yellows. I'm gonna probably annoy him with yellows. Like, is this gonna be more mixed eco? I'm not sure. Or could I afford another farm? So one thing that has to be on my list is actually standardizing my strategy, where I actually have the same build order every time, and don't just wing it. Like, I need to be doing better than winging it, basically. That's where I'm at right now. I'm just kind of in wing it move. Place the farms when I feel like. I don't know what defends what still, which is just so frustrating. Like, last game, I had been surprised by the fact that 302 boomerangs and Gwen's cocktail boosted don't even knock purples to yellows for some reason. So that's awesome. You really get surprised every day. It's crazy. You can get Oben down now, huh?
What nature's revenge shall be swift and terrible.
Now, Red Hot Rangs should pop purples, but it just... I think it just shot at different balloons the entire time, which was pretty dumb. Can I harass him with much? Let me try this. How does he do against his zebras? It's a little annoying. Let me do leads instead. No, I know that Red Hot Ranks pops purples. I was more just salty that it didn't do anything. You want to rush me? Oh my god. What the hell is this game? Okay. What a weird game. Why is it slow motion? Oh, God. Please don't kill me. Okay. I'm so confused. That was a very tactical slowdown. It stun locked me. It seems that I'm being a little bit too greedy. That's my problem. I don't know what I have to do to not be greedy, though. Maybe I just have to buy Overdrive. I could spin this map. I don't know how to play this one, though, is the issue. I don't know what I want to do. Wait, it automatically skips if you don't press ready? Oh, that's stupid. Oh, well, I don't want this map. Or my opponent pressed ready, even though there's a check mark next to their name? So why do they have a check mark if they're not ready but able to skip? What the hell? Alright, well, we got a long map. So I have no choice. Alright, try an Oben. Oben with the Boomer Super Village strat. I think it's better than Gwen late game. So this will be really interesting to see it play out. Let's go. My opponent's going tack. That's good news for me. Good luck to you too. Sue. I'm giving hearts. That's awesome. Back to you. I think we're just kind of playing non-stop viewers. That seems to be the vibe of the day. I'm going to see if I can constantly send reds, constantly defend his reds, and also not leak. So I'm trying a strat where I go for another boomerang. This sells for 227. And eventually, once I'm 227 off of a glaive ricochet, I'll sell it for a ricochet. It could work. I mean, with a map this long, it probably should be in my favor. Maybe I'll have to get improved rangs. I would hope not, but I might. I should. Yeah, I'm gonna still leak, aren't I? Wait, no, I didn't. Okay, the improved ring saved the day. It sells for 367 now. Okay, so I could sell for the ricochet, but I don't need to yet. Yeah, you know what? I will. There we go. No lives lost. Didn't stop sending the most efficient balloons. Just don't... Oh, please pop this red balloon. Oh my god! That is so annoying. Do we think I'll be able to snipe it? Where the hell is this thing? Maybe it hit it? I think it hit it. I actually think we caught it. I saw where it aimed, so yeah. Okay, thank you. That was dumb. Give me the red hot ranks. Trying to do a little sneaky on me. No, I am going to maintain my no lives lost. Absolutely. I should at least move to over here. I can't put my cam in the middle. I don't have a preset for that. I'm not going to try to figure it out right now. Let me get another one of these. Or maybe Oben? Where would I want to place Oben? Oh, I have no idea. Maybe just here?
The spirits of the forest.
I have no idea. Maybe I need to get rid of the crates. The crates are kind of screwing up my ricochet. No, it wasn't the crates. I think I'm still good with getting rid of the crates. I was going to get rid of it eventually. It just ruins my income a little bit.
What next?
I think my next alchemist is going to be next to Oben. I kind of realized that Oben's not going to be under my initial village, which stings a little. Did I say alchemist? I meant boomer. Like, this guy's going to be right here, I imagine. I should be able to get both boomers in the village fairly easily. Sending pinks over the top. Let's get some glaives here. And it looks like I will clean this up just fine. A little scary. ZKP is defending quite easily. Alright, this is going to be a long game. Let's hope they don't have sniper sub, because I got destroyed by that last time. He's got sub halfway there. Just instantly cleaning that up. Okay. Alright, let me get a little bit faster defense this time, because I don't want to get round 11'd again. I feel like on this map I should stand a better chance, but I don't know. Wait, maybe I actually will be able to get all three. Ooh, godlike village spot. Let me do something a little different, though. Let me place this village right here and just go for a bigger radius instead.
Awesome.
And let's go back to some of these balloons. And then, I don't know, pinks? Okay. Is Boomer really going to do me this dirty? Here, are we going to hit this? Nope. I was hoping I could get a little lucky, hit that green, but no, I got a camo village now. I think I'll jungle drums if he actually sends anything. And then third tier village top path for a little bit extra pierce on these guys. Dude, reactor is so good on this map. Here's the thing though, I got Oben, so I think I got a better chance late game. I also know the lines. I know when to rush first strikes. Because there is a point where they can't handle things. And I know how late I can defend. Give me the drums. A little ceramic. Space ceramics? I'm not so sure about that. Let me drop a brambles. I don't know about that. I don't even think with boost that's going to do much good. Do I need to? I don't even need to get a third ricochet. Very nice. Interesting play. Don't think I agree with it. Still going pinks. Pinks are worse than whites right now. I'm curious why he's going pinks. Though yellows are even... Or whites are worse than yellows, but whites are also kind of fast. Is it just because he has godlike eco? I mean, I guess he could. And really thought about that. Now, here's the question. Where do I want to put my good village? Here, I guess? I want to get my monkey town, I suppose, here? I could fit a super monkey in there, right? Well, no. Because I just winged the tower spots and I didn't really plan ahead. Isn't that nice? Now, I guess I don't exactly beat a Moab right now. I should probably do something about that. I think this could sell for a Moab. Or for a super monkey. Also, let me get this right now. I'm just going to greet it. Greedy, greedy monkey town. I could brambles at a Moab. That wouldn't do much. Don't do that. I think I'm going to pivot the pinks now. I think I can get away with it.
Target.
I don't know also when Oben starts buffing other magic monkeys. Let's get this on strong. Oh, whoa, don't want black sense. So now I'm just maxing out eco. He might have more eco than me because he's been maxing out pinks this whole time. I am weary of that. Nah, I can defend a Moab. I'll be fine against the BFB. I think it'll be fine. Love how I never got primary training. I don't think it's necessary, thankfully. Well, now this is a weird game. I don't know what his third tower is. If it's some sort of money generation tower, he could be in it for a good time. And I'd be playing on the back foot. But he might just have Super Monkey. Super Monkey's common enough that I would believe that he has it. I'm obviously not going to rush him. He has more than enough money to defend. So people are saying it's level 11 is when Oben grants Pierce. I think that's a feasible level to get during this game. That's good. Okay, let me get rid of this boomer. I want to place it more like right here. Just so I could fit another super monkey in here. He's got the tack zone. Good to know. I'm not too scared of the tack zone, to be honest. What I am scared of is first strike. What I am scared of... Okay, I think we know for a fact he doesn't have an income generating tower. Otherwise, he would have placed it by now, but he hasn't. So, that's good. I don't know if there's much else I can say about the fact, though. He's got a Maelstrom in the back. Seems unnecessary with the tack zone. I don't know. Depending on his third tower, it's anyone's game. Oh yeah, I kind of suck against purples, huh? That's funny. I mean, I still have this guy, so we're kind of chilling. Or maybe I'll get like an emergency purple popper. If I see any purples, more purples come out. Or maybe a mib, I don't know. Sniper would be disgusting, but he's not doing it. He's spamming overdrives under my face. Somehow I don't think that's gonna help that much. I mean, it might. It's damage. But we still haven't seen his third tower. What if he went something dumb like Boomerang doesn't have that many upgrades? Like, what if he just brought something he was hoping to upgrade? Also, I've got Oben's trees. That's exciting. I wonder if I should just plop them down right away. They get money, don't they? And they're decent against DDTs. If that matters. It might matter. There's a world in which it could matter. Can I get inside the discount village? Oh, it's just outside the range. It's just discount, though, so I don't hate paying full price. It's not a big deal. He has... Those are just ballistic missiles. I don't smell first strikes. Well, it could still happen. He could just be having them ready. What's funny is right now his only DDT defense is the tax zone. Now, that will come in handy later, but it's not so useful right now. Can I place a super monkey under this? I can. Okay, I can still do a ton of super monkeys. And get a ton of eco. This is like even more extreme eco than the last time I was on this map. I get to see I'll have backup trees up soon. What is the worst thing his third tower could be? Super monkey, maybe? The fact that he's spamming overdrives here leads me to believe he doesn't have that threatening of a third tower. Maybe Dartling. Dartling is the worst. If he had Dartling, that would easily be the best tower he could have. Let me get my village ready here. Spike Factory would be interesting. I don't think it'd be that good. What's crazy is that with max ecoing, I'll still be able to afford a fortified B80. Do I send it though is the question. He could just easily have first strike, so maybe I don't do it right away. How do I do here? I feel fairly fine. I don't think I'm even gonna battle energy. Yeah, I feel pretty good there. Oh, I can't fit that. What was I thinking? Well, do I stop sending now? Do I start saving up? I think I start saving up. But I don't know. Because this game could still go for a good few more rounds. So maybe it's still save up, or still eco error. We both have maximum lives, so thankfully I'm not on a timer. That's good at least. If you camo purples, I'll just mid. Not a big deal. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No! It's not fair! It's frozen. Just as we were getting to the good part. This game just won't let you have fun. Please reconnect, please. Man. We both lose, despite what pops up. That is such a shame. I bet he's disappointed too. There's gotta be a better reconnection system. God, that's so few points. So few XP. Man! I got 28 minutes to actually unlock something good. I mean, am I gonna play this map again? Probably not. I like this map. I'm gonna try Boomer Super Monkey on this map. I bet I could do it. With Oben, I think there's a better chance. Oh well. Here we go again. Back to the damn grind. Just plop this down like here or whatever. It's Oben with the Super Monkey strat. Super Monkeys get buffed by Oben. There's a lot to like here. Now, I wonder if I can get away with not going for an extra boomerang here.
Nature's revenge shall be swift.
Ooh, Oben mirror match. Very nice. Now, do we know lives lost? Okay, no. So I'm going to do a little backup boomer right here. I am going to preserve that. This sells for $227. Once I'm at about 1175, I can go for a ricochet. This needs improved ranks. Please pop these. Please? Please? Son of a bitch! Come on! Oh, that sucks so bad. Just give me this. I don't care at this point. You can leak whatever the hell you want. I can't catch a break ever. What a dog shit day. This game just hates me. Is Ricochet a good counter for Purple Rush? No, it actually sucks against purples. Unless you have like 3 of them. I can't catch a break. This is so unfortunate. If it wasn't for stupid glitches, which I think I've had 3 times now, I'd be in Moe Pit. If it wasn't for like unlucky money mounts, I'd be in Moe Pit. Oh, good God, he's going farms. Oh boy, he's going farms. Well, this is about to be a good game at least. I don't know how well I can defend farm rushes. In that case, I'm going to over-defend early. I hate how I'm anti-stalling for him, though. Seems as though that was unavoidable. I think I should place down Oben right now, actually. Come to think of it. Get Oben right here, I think makes sense.
Nature's revenge shall be swift.
And maybe because he's going farms, maybe I should consider, like, white Bloons. And then layer it with some yellows, because he doesn't have yellow defense. What are you doing? Now he has yellow defense. So I gotta figure out when to stop ecoing. If I want to max out eco and still be safe. At what round do I have to do it? 9? Maybe 9.
Yes.
Maybe 8? I'm gonna try 9. We'll see how that goes. Definitely not at 1000 eco. Especially not on this map. Fuck no. I'm gonna get smoked. I'm gonna do one more eco boost. And now just save up. I need 2 ricochets. I need an early village. I need to remove these damn obstacles. Especially. How much does this cost? 350. Goodbye.
I'm waiting.
Even this obstacle should be going.
Yes.
Give me the... Oh, I can't afford it still. Well, let's get rid of this first. Let's get this now. I like this. He's got 2 0 farms. Let's place the brambles down. That'll be good at catching leaks. And then a 3rd boomerang. Because who knows? We got radar scanner money. I also can pop the camo. I kind of want to see if I can force him to send camos. Maybe it's this kind of game. He sold something. What are you doing? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's just do a little bit of rush. Oh, he's got a boost. That's fine. Now, is he gonna counter me? He might counter. Yeah, okay, get ready. Get ready to boost. No, he's not countering. He sold so he could defend, I see. Why did I think he was sending these leads? All right, either way, I don't know how good I am against ceramics right now. Now, I am tempted to just get jungle drums. I could have afforded it. Why didn't I? We're going to boost to defend here. Please, defend, please. Okay, so I defended that, but then coming back, I think I'd rather have another boomer than the primary training. He's buying farms, so he's not doing a follow-up rush, it would seem. Is that so? Just keep an eye on his farms. I'm surprised there's no follow-up rush. I guess he did boost, so the follow-up rush is kind of weak. That's good, I guess. All right, it's Super Monkey time, of course. Get you right here, and I'll get knockback. I don't know if I can defend BFBs, though. That's going to be interesting. I don't have that much income either. It takes a while. I haven't been greeting that hard. Kind of sucks. Got a couple brambles. I can defend a Moab, at least. No doubt about that. And Oben's not going to be level 11 by the time important rushes happen. Maybe I'll still send a Moab. As for BFBs, I should probably send one to him to keep him distracted, because I know I'm going to be getting one. I might have to go farms on this map next time. I've tried this strat twice, and I don't think I'm too impressed with it. Maybe I don't send the BFB. Maybe I just try defend, because I win late game if I get there. So maybe I should just focus on that. Yeah, I shouldn't even rush him. I should just defend. I don't give a damn that I'm down on lives. He has farms. He's not going late. What am I thinking? Just keep saving up. I can afford this. Send a little eco. He doesn't have that much himself. I'm gonna just buy this. Try to dissuade him from sending anything at me. Like, maybe he'll... Oh, yeah, he's still doing it. Okay, let's get the things. Those brambles. And I'll have to get ready to boost. Do I boost early is the question. I don't think I do. This looks pretty nasty. The Moabs didn't do shit, thankfully. Once I get Plasma Blast, I'll feel comfortable boosting. Come on. Wait a little bit more. And now. Please? Oh! Ooh. Okay. That's what I like to see. Very nice. Dark Knight's pretty sick. Yeah, it's around 22. I mean, he loses the DDTs. My DDT defense is interesting. I could probably defend him with a boost. Like, I think I should even stop ecoing right now, because this is going to come down to DDTs. 100%. He has Oben, though, so he might be able to trees. Where did trees land for me? There. That's fine. He doesn't have that many farms. I'm definitely out-ecoing him. It's a DDT kind of game. Oh, his trees showed up in a terrible spot. Oh, that's so bad for him. That is so bad. Alright, just keep getting these. If I have 2 plus trees plus boost, I should be able to beat him in the complete disaster of a shootout. I should be doing constant brambles, though. Those are pretty clutch. If I could get a third one, that'd be awesome. Third Super Monkey, that is.
Yes.
What's he doing? I don't know what his play is. Oh, boy. I gotta be sure I don't choke, though. It's very important. He's selling for something. He's going for ZOMG, maybe? Oh, no, he's gonna be all-outing real soon. But he's got 2. Maybe he's all-outing defense? Maybe he can afford a MIB? If he can afford a MIB, all the power to him. Oh, he's gonna have new trees spot. Ooh. His new trees may save him yet. What if he just rushes me? And I just defend it? Huh? What if that happens?
Feel nature's
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That sucks. Good to know. Alright. That's very unlucky. Poor guy.
nature prevails.
He went 0 for 2 on that. I mean, to be fair, he probably should have had something that could beat DDTs at this point. But you hate to see it. Alright, at least I got some good XP. Got a new chest. Can I unlock it? 2 more wins and I'm out of CC. I don't know if it's going to happen, though. Yeah, the luck on the trees was so bad. The thing is, he could have also played around that by placing Oben closer to the track. I don't think he's always relying on luck there, but I don't think he did anything wrong. He just didn't know or didn't expect that sort of thing to happen. I think that happens to you once, and then every time afterwards, you just place Oben next to the track. Or Oben close to where you want him. Was he closer to the top track or bottom? He was smack dab in the middle. I shit you not. You know what? I'm going to try this map with the Super Monkey strat. What is Oben's taunt? Cool. It's against a free-to-play. I should be favored, but who's to say? I mean, they got high levels on Gwen. Yeah, the bone obstacles can ruin my day, it's true. Gotta play smart when it comes to those. Alright, what's he running? Is he early tack Gwen? How do you know they're free to play? In the pre-game screen, their name is white and not gold. Or it's in white and not in gold. I'm going to actually switch the curve on this one now. And here, I'm going to go for a boomerang, like, back here. It seems like a really weird spot, but it's merely a cleanup boomerang. Boomer meta replace tack? Yeah, tack is on its way out, I think. I mean, I've had some tack opponents put up a solid fight. I'm not saying it's nothing. It's still probably fine, but yeah, I do think Boomer's a little better. Now, okay, this is perfectly fine. I could get the Ricochet right now. Oh, yeah, I'll be fine. That's fine. The weird little ribcage things are kind of annoying. Hopefully those don't bite me. They didn't. Let's go. I'll have to get rid of those eventually. Going for the blade shooter. Wait, he's got tack and boomerang. Hold up. That's illegal. You can't have both good early game towers. You're breaking the law. Stop immediately. What do I think about balance? Balance needs to be made. I think that both Glaive Ricochet and Blade Maelstrom need a price nerf. And I think that some of the bug fixes need to happen for Tack Shooter. And I think that Moabs, BFBs, and ZOMGs need to be moderately stronger somehow. Either more HP, cheaper, or some other third thing. Because it's so rare to see people die on rounds like 18 or 20 or 22 when the Moabs, BFBs, ZOMGs come out. But that's how I see it. I'm going to try for an early Oben here. What a good early game pass for a Boomer. Top path. 302. 402. And then you want, like, Moab Press. Bottom tier path, 4th tier. DDTs may need an HP nerf. I think DDTs are actually fun. DDTs only suck for new players, which right now that's everyone. But I think they're reasonably fair overall. How about Ground Zero? I've not seen a single Ground Zero in this game.
Yeah.
I have no idea if it's good or not. Yeah, like, my Dark Knights destroy DDTs. I'm not sure what actually I should be worried about. I think my early game is actually still weaker than my late game, funny enough. I think I'm going to pivot to white balloons right now and just go for better boomer defense. So, like, maybe starting round 8, you go spaced whites and slowly climb on income efficiently while saving up for village shenanigans. Also, I think that Oben's brambles and trees spots should be consistent. I don't think there should be an element of RNG to them. Does my opponent have camo? What if he's got sub? Then he's got, like, all 3. Oh, no, he's got village. Okay. I respect it. This is weird. I'm obviously not going to rush him, and he's obviously not going to rush me. It's like a weird standoff. Like, he'll get a little eco up. He's not camo sending me. More brambles. Like, I might just want to ricochet before I camo village. I have no idea. You know, I'm just going to buy this. He doesn't believe that I don't have the money. I can't convince him, so I'll let it be. Now, I wonder if I ever want to go for a super monkey for ceramics. Nah. I'll just boost right now. I think I'm fine here. Yeah, I'm fine. You boost at me, I'll boost the defense. A good attempt. I think I'm mostly safe now. Let me brambles it up again. No, he's going for round 2. He's going for round 2. What's the deal? I have more boomerangs now. Yeah, that looks pretty bad. Those are some expensive rushes. Okay, he realizes that he's probably outgunned late game. Poor guy. Depending on his upgrades, he could be fine, but I don't know. I think, yeah, regrows should be a little stronger. Bloons kind of regrow slowly. I haven't noticed them be a threat. I haven't sent a real regen rush. Well, I've done it once today. I sent a regrow lead, and that was actually somewhat effective, but I feel like regular leads could have been close to it as effective. I don't need this anymore. It's going to become a super monkey eventually. You know what? I'll just get it right now. I don't hate the emergency maelstrom. It should be good against a Moab. Yeah, I think that actually guarantees him safety versus the Moab. So I'm not going to send one at him. Maybe a BFB could be annoying. It's just non-fortified. I also think the fortified modifier should get a very tiny buff. Right now, I believe it's 2 times the price. I feel like it should be like 1.8 or 1.9. Just because the amount of total health that fortified adds to a blimp is less than 2 times. So maybe the cost should reflect that. But that's neither here nor there. It's not the biggest deal. Alright, he's got another boomerang. I wonder if he's got, like, Moab press. Wouldn't that be something? I think I'm also going to pivot to white balloons. I'll get this. Yeah, let me think. I do still want the discount village and Monkey Town. I don't think I'm scared against a BFB. I could annoy him with a BFB, though. I could do it. I'm really tempted to. I maybe should also get, like... Oh, why haven't I been brambling? Hello. Alright, well, the Moab and BFBs are both bad for him right now. So he's got to defend both. He's got turbocharge, it looks like. Right? Okay, used both abilities right now. And he's still ecoing, so you know what? Hats off to him. He's holding off well. Is his Maelstrom going to be up? He's boosting... there goes a tower boost at least. It wasn't the most effective, most impactful rush ever, but he did something. Maybe a ZOMG could be annoying. I don't think I want to do it though. 7,000 I'd rather spend on towers instead. I'd rather get in with DDTs. Those are a bit more of a sure thing. And he's max ecoing. He probably has more eco than me despite my Monkey Town. I mean, I guess he's been pretty cheap with his defense overall, so that would explain it. Switch away from the banana farm only on certain maps. I've been doing a lot of farming today. Admittedly, they've been bad games, but what are you going to do? That's a baller tree spot. That is such a good tree spot. Banana farms are still just another thing I have to get better at. And they're such a difficult tower to use that I appreciate every game I have with them, but it's just a bum knowing that I'm not even close to 30% of my peak with the banana farms. It's such a high skill tower. I did unlock Oben. I like him a lot so far. I mean, I haven't had too much experience with him, but I do like him a lot. It'll be awesome to see him swallow DDT's whole. My opponent has 0 DDT defense. I guess, what is it? Camel Village plus Turbocharge. That counts for something. I undoubtedly, though, will still send him a fortified DDT. I have doubts that he'll be good against it. I think I should just save up for a second Dark Knight myself. For my own little DDT defense, and we'll see. It might be annoying. Let's get this. Little bit of income. One more. I can still do a touch more. He's got 3 of them. I think he's ready. I don't know. He seems pretty ready. Maybe I should just let him be. Maybe get him with the BAD instead. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't rush him now. Psych. He wasn't listening, was he? Surely not. Surely he wasn't listening. Uh-oh. GG. I knew if he'd get the abilities off right away, he'd beat the DDT, but, you know, a little bit of trickery, a little bit of delay on the rush, and, you know, could sneak one by him. I don't know if it actually worked that way. I don't know if he would have slowly reacted both ways, but I'm pretty happy about it. One more game. One more game. One more game. This has to happen. Come on. Can it happen? Oh, it's basalt columns. I should... Okay, he skipped it. I could play Mayan. I like Mayan. Let's do Mayan. Against Zappy the VIP. Oben Super Monkey here. Mayan's a great map for this strat for me. I see a chug water. Let's do it. It's an Oben mirror match. He's got Oben skin. This dude's an Oben legend. He knows the ins and outs of the Oben. He probably even has my strat. Well, my strat. I copied this from some dude day one. Ahem? Oh, no. Is it going to be a damn disconnection game? This is actually confusing. The game hasn't started, so I shouldn't be awarded a loss. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Wrong side. I am here. I want to go on my knees. I'm up against an Oben legend. I don't know who's going to be better off. He's going tax, so I feel advantaged, but it's tough to say for sure. I am going to get a secondary boomerang. Don't know where. Also think maybe I should have just built my boomer in the corner. I'll get him right here, actually.
The ocean's wrath is unfathomable.
Is that right, Oben? Unfathomable. Now, I am going to get improved rang since I usually get it anyway. This sells for 367, so if I have 1,033, then I can sell this guy, get a ricochet. It's not necessary, though. Get ready to send reds or blue balloons. I want those to come out ASAP. Come on. All right, as soon as I swap to these, and now I'm gonna sell now. That's fine by me. Still get to max out income. Tack. I hope he's going tack Village Elk, because I'm not too afraid of First Strike anymore. I think the strat I'm most afraid of is tack Village Super. That puts him on equal playing field with me, in my opinion. Sea Oben kind of broken? How is Sea Oben different from normal Oben? Because, yeah, the skins of the heroes let them have different abilities, activated abilities. So how does a Sea Oben work differently from main Oben? He can see camo. Okay, you're banned. He gets 2 trees. I would time you out myself, but it's going to cause the screen to turn black, and I don't want to do that. So, consider yourself lucky. His totem has knockback? For real? It knocks back balloons instead of slowing them. That's interesting. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Hey, guess who hasn't been sending out green balloons like a dumbass? Yeah, it's this guy. You know it. You know it to be true. I'm going to place Oben here.
Revenge shall be swift and tender.
Let's just say this was an efficiency play. I was merely sending the more efficient green balloons, or blue balloons. And now I may be annoying. Yes, okay, he's kind of crushing it. I also love his pop animation. That looks really cool. The splash pop. Yeah, that's absolutely sick. Alright, this is a good income game. I don't think I'm going to get 1,000 before round 12, but it's going to be up there. I'm going to stop at round 9 again. I liked that last time. I'm doing it again. Alright, show me good bramble spot. That's almost amazing. A little bit... Well, actually, it's still up, so I guess it's not that bad, huh? Okay. 1... No way! What? Dude, it's happening too much. This game is unplayable. Alright, well. It's happened too many times. It's happened like 5 times now. I'm just going to declare myself honorary Moe Pit and leave. This is actually unplayable. It's going to happen again if I continue and my XP booster is worn off. I was actually going to win that game too. Well, I can't say that for sure. I felt favored in that game is what I was trying to say. At least I got great boomerang XP. Can I get anything before calling it a stream? Can I unlock anything? Yeah, there should be a refund for the fucking channel points thing. It's so bullshit. Alright. Whatever. I'm gonna call it a stream. A damn disconnection bug making it way too unbearable to play. I'm gonna probably... I don't think I'm gonna do any off-stream grinding. I'm just gonna come back and then we're gonna kick ass tomorrow and it's gonna be a good day. So thank you all for tuning in. Oh, did I say tomorrow? I'm not streaming tomorrow. Sorry. Next stream is Saturday at the same time as today's stream. I'm busy tomorrow, so I can't do it. I hope you all have a wonderful day still. Thank you all for tuning in. See you guys Saturday. Remember Saturday. Be there. And have a wonderful day. Peace.